can't let you know. Can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
the Nuggets off the tip. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. We've got Thompson. English is out there with Anthony. Then it's Lever. And it's Jokic in at the center, locking down the middle. English, count it, good.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Chandler a screen. The three for Doncic. Good on the triple.
Seems like everyone's taking long threes these days, but Doncic has natural power in those legs. Generates range with ease.
And it's Jackson with the ball, bringing it up for the Dallas Mavericks. And the dunk by Jackson.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
And Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. 8 feet away. And it's Jokic missing. Doncic with it. He's picked up by Lever. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Outside for Lever. And Jokic slams it in.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
Chandler with a screen for Doncic. Lets the three fly. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Now here's Lever. The kick out to English.
That's as good as it gets.
Woo! And he takes that one up and powers it through.
What is it you say, Kev? Up high and down hard.
Oh, exactly, G.A. You've got to say it emphatically. He was soaring. Up high, down hard.
Wow, I am speechless at the kind of athleticism needed to pull that off.
Now here's Jackson. Nowitzki. And finished off by Dirk Nowitzki.
On the pick and roll, Nowitzki uses his size so well, disrupting the D and getting himself into shooting position.
Nowitzki with the ball. He's guarded by English. Chandler. And it's Jokic with the rebound. English the pass to Anthony. Here's Jokic. Stolen. Chandler with the ball. Now Anthony defending. Chandler kicks to Doncic. From outside the arc. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Doncic has got 9 points.
And guys, the intelligence is evident. When the pick comes, Doncic often makes the right read.
It's good.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all 3 levels.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Now, here's Doncic. 12 points for him. Down low. That's good from Nowitzki on the assist by Doncic.
He's just adept at gutting the defense in these sets. Give Doncic a passing lane, and he'll thread the needle.
Connects from 3-point range.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Nowitzki with the screen on Lever. Took the opportunity when he saw it. He's got 15.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. Goes back up. That one misses. Good defense by Jokic. Thompson inside the line, and Denver again with the bucket.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
And here's Doncic from the arc. That doesn't go either for Doncic. Lever, the pass to English. Buries it from 3-point range.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Pass to Finley. Inside, here's Chandler, and the dunk by Chandler.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
And so, lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. Mavericks lead by 3. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Dallas?
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson. Then there's English. And it's Lever in at the point guard position. And so here is Dallas. It's a 5-point game. Finley the pass to Chandler. Out to Doncic. No good with the triple.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open three.
Thompson the bounce pass. Lever has the open look. And Chandler sends it back.
And how about the basketball IQ of Chandler? Just knows exactly when to sky and commit to blocking shots. Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field. And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication. And now he's able to make a pay.
The 19-foot shot, and the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
With the skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
Here's Lever. Thompson outside. Stolen by Jackson. 4-on-3 break. Doncic with it. He's picked up by Lever. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways. Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Doncic outside. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. The Nuggets trail by 4. Jokic sets the screen for Lever. There's the triple. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Chandler. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Good on the shot. English has got 11 points.
And English is the full package on offense. This guy can score from just about anywhere on the floor.
Again, the miss by the Mavericks. It's a neck-and-neck game here in Dallas. Shot from the wing and stolen by Nowitzki. And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball. Ooh, Doncic capping off the break.
And you can tell that Doncic loves leaking out. They're able to get to the right spot there in transition.
Here's Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
Oh my, did he ever flush that one hard?
Making a big-time statement. Nowitzki with the screen on Lever. Luka hits the three.
And we know Doncic has limitless range, but for him, it's about becoming more consistent from deep.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Now, here's Doncic. He's got 25. A three ball. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. And here's Anthony for 3. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
Now here's Nowitzki. Lever pulls it in. They play the clock right, then go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
English with the ball. Picked up by Nowitzki. Out of bounds. Dallas takes possession. There's 38 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. Misses the 3. Nuggets trail. English outside. Lets it fly. Here's Jokic. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. So it's the Mavericks now. High post, Jackson working on Thompson.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Nuggets ahead. They lead by 1. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
They've got Nowitzki. Jackson is out there with Luka Doncic. Then it's Chandler. And it's Finley in at the 3. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
The 3 for Doncic. And it's Denver with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Anthony finds Jokic. Back to Anthony. Lever from long range. Tyson Chandler grabs the board. The Mavericks trailing. A fadeaway. And that's good. Luka Doncic for 3. Doncic has got 28.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
And Doncic gets it to go. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for Denver. Trailing by 2. Took him no time at all on that one. And that's 21 points for Alex English. Doncic against Lever. Top of the key. And another basket for Dallas.
And he's such a polished shooter. You can't give Doncic these kinds of opportunities, or he's going to burn you.
Pass to Jokic. Back to English. 6 to shoot. Here's Thompson. Here's Jokic. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Lever against Doncic. Over Lever. Luka Doncic again. Now it's a 4-point Dallas lead.
And whatever intensity was lacking there in the first half, you're seeing it on display here now.
Well, the margin for error is getting smaller, so the stakes on each possession are getting bigger.
And it's sent back by Jokic. And that'll be Dallas as it goes out of bounds. Mavericks retain possession. Dallas leading by 4. Nowitzki with the screen on Lever. Doncic.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
And And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Chandler.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Lever, the pass to Thompson. Now Jokic. And Chandler sends it back. Here's Doncic. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Doncic has got 11 points in the quarter. Jokic kicks to Lever. Finley with the rebound.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down. He's been carrying the load on offense in this one, and he might as well keep looking for his shot the way he's been going.
Pass to Nowitzki. Over Anthony. Nowitzki, no good.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Now, here's Doncic. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game. Nowitzki gets up and powers it down.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
Well, I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
Doncic with it. He's covered by Lever. And a beautiful finish by Doncic. Doncic has got 41. Chandler kicks to Finley. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Out to Doncic from past the arc. And it's Denver with the rebound. Anthony's got 4 rebounds in this game. A deep three from Thompson. Tyson Chandler grabs the board. Chandler's got his 6th rebound on the night. And here's Doncic from the arc. Doesn't get it to drop for him. And so it's Dallas holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They've got a big advantage in the tournament. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball. And how about the perfect delivery?
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And Denver will start the 4th quarter with. They've got Lever, Anthony out there with English. Then it's Thompson, and it's Jokic in at the center position. Jackson has the open look, and they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
That one good for 2.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Dallas leading by 9. Chandler right side. And the dunk by Chandler.
He just powered that one.
One of the game's top dunkers. And Anthony gets it to go.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Lever, that's good.
Now that could be a major moment in this game. Just when we thought this contest might be over, a steal, a fast break, and it's home everything time.
And Nowitzki slams it in.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Well, his three-pointer just hasn't been there in the second half.
Jackson with it. Now Anthony defending. Chandler kicks to Finley. Back to Chandler. And Chandler throws it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Here's Anthony. Shot from 16, and that one is good.
And Melo is highly explosive, nailing shots left and right. The D has got to get it out of his hand.
Jokic with the steal. The shot from 20. Count it!
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Beyond the arc. And it misses. The Nuggets trail by 6. Up top, English. He's guarded by Finley. English looking around. And they pick up the 2.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
And what a competitor. I mean, he's been looking for a shot all game long. He shouldered almost the entire load for them offensively.
Nowitzki against Anthony. And there's the dunk.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Jacks up a 3. Now Jokic. Thompson outside. Takes the 3. 3. Good.
I'm not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
The Nuggets trail by 8. Fires from way outside. Anthony sets the pick for English. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Throws it down. What an assist!
Beautiful look right there. Led his man perfect.
All sorts of time. Another chance. Anthony. Oh, the dunk.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. They've led by as many as 11 points. Raises up. Rebounded by Thompson. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. 8-point game. Here's Anthony from deep. No good there. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. That's off. Here's the Nuggets now with the ball. Can't connect from long distance. Puts up the 3. Anthony with the block. And so it's Dallas winning this one. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference.
Just watch us run to where no one knows we'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never
it's going to be Denver off the tip. Now Denver's starting 5. They've got Thompson. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's Lever in at the point guard.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Doncic finds Jackson. Back to Doncic. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
And the dunk by Jackson.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
Jokic passes to Anthony.
First personal foul. First team foul.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Pass to Jokic. Thompson outside. 5 on the clock. Shoots over Jackson. Thompson's shot is off.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
And Doncic, here we go. Chandler the pass to Jackson. Down low. Anthony on the double, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. That one on Anthony. Dallas shooting their first free throws of the game, and that one misses.
At the line for Dallas, Tyson Chandler taking 2 shots.
He hits a second from the line. Now Jokic. It's stolen by Doncic, and they're pushing it up. Here's Nowitzki, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Nice shot by Lever.
If you're open, Jokic is going to find you.
Doncic passes to Chandler. And so Anthony will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. 4-point game. Finley grabs the miss. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Mavericks.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
These are his first free throws of the game. That free throw is good from Thompson.
Shooting for Denver, David Thompson. At the line for 2.
And he makes the first but misses the second. Dallas leading by 5. Here's Jackson. Pass to Finley from behind the arc. They grab their own miss. There's the triple. Pure from 3-point range.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's English. And here's Thompson for 3. They swipe it. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in.
Great timing by Jokic allows him to block that shot.
Shoots a fadeaway. English, that's good.
And obviously their goal right now is to feed him the ball and get him going.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Here's Nowitzki. He's got 6. He gets it in there. Nowitzki's got 8.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
Yeah, incredible play on both ends of the floor. There may be too big of a gap here.
Here's Nowitzki. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Finley. Denver grabs the miss. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Here's Lever. Launches a three. Now here's Anthony. The 15-footer. That one drops for him. He has 6.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Here's Finley. And Dallas hits again from deep.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
And so it's Dallas going into the break up 12. Boy, they've been playing it up. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And quite a position here for the Mavericks to be in. What do you think, guys?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
They've got Luka Doncic. He's up there with Jackson. And it's Nowitzki in at the 4. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Dallas leading by 12. Pass to Chandler. Here's Nowitzki. Jackson outside. Driving inside. And the dunk by Jackson.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Anthony's got 8. Chandler the pass to Nowitzki. Some nice ball movement. Oh, wow!
Look out!
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Thompson finds Anthony with the drive, and Anthony slams it in.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Doncic outside. The 3 is up. Anthony grabs the board.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Denver shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. That free throw is good from Thompson. Nuggets trail by 13. Here's Lever. No good with the triple. Pass to Nowitzki. Over Anthony. It's blocked. Back come the Nuggets on the run. Here's Lever. The Nuggets with another miss. The Mavericks lead by 13. Doncic outside. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That one on Anthony.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Dallas shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And so Jackson nails both of them.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Anthony with a screen on Jackson. Here's Lever. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. Lever's got 5 now. And it's the Mavericks ball. At one point, they led by 16. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. And the Mavericks lead by 15.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Pass to Jackson. Inside. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Nowitzki, pass to Doncic. Hits a three-pointer. He's got 10.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. And the dunk by Jokic.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen. Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
Here's Finley. That one drops. 3 for 6 now.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And here's Thompson for 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Dallas leading by 20. Here's Jackson. Nice move. Kicks it to Doncic. Oh, ripped away. And we've got 28 seconds left in the first half of this game. Here's Anthony. Oh, what a play. It's snatched out of the air. Credit the block. Here's Finley. This shot is good. Doncic making the play. Finley's got 12.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
So as we conclude the first half, a fairly one-sided game. Dallas on top, opening up a huge gap. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. After a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Dallas leading by 22. On the court for Denver. They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the point guard position. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Denver shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. No good on the free throw.
At the line for the Nuggets.
And he's good on the second. And here's Dallas. Chandler the pass to Jackson. To the inside. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Chandler's got 4 points this quarter.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his first foul.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
And so it's Dallas with it. Here's Finley going inside. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Really left him alone that time. Finley's got 17.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting.
Pass to Chandler. And it's flushed down. A nice jam. And that's a double-double for him now.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey, thanks a lot, guys. The NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. Back to you guys.
It's a beautiful thing. Okay, Allie, good stuff. Oh, got that one up quick. 13 points in the game.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Lever. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Chandler, and it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
Chandler has gone 6 of 7, making it look easy here. And Thompson gets it to go.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
The three, another three for Dallas.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else. I don't know what the heck happened there. That's just a careless turnover.
Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
Oh, nice shot by Doncic.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Drops in the three.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
He's still feeling it. The rebound by Chandler. Chandler has got rebound number 11. Here's Finley, defended by Thompson. Chandler, the pass to Doncic. To the wing, right side. Clock at 6. Pulls it in from the elbow. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. And here's Thompson for 3. And again, Denver with a 3.
Yeah, way back when I started coaching, you never wanted a three-pointer on a fast break. Now, it's the shot teams are looking for.
That shot wide open. Jackson's got 11.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Thompson's shot is off. Shot and game clock separated by 5. And the dunk by Jackson.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
And again, it's Dallas.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficiently.
Jackson's gotten about everything to drop, shooting 6 of 7. Lever can't get it to go. Here's Finley. Give him 20. Pass to Jackson. Here's Finley. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with 0 pressure as they hold on to a 35-point advantage. Really mucking it up on defense. Active. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Luka Doncic is out there with Jackson, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4-man position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfect.
Pass to Thompson. Over Jackson. Thompson, that's good. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
If things are definitely working offensively, a balanced attack is just so much harder to defend. Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Nails it from 3. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
They've also been showing us standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities.
Mavericks foul. Jim Jackson. First personal foul. First team foul.
It's stolen away. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. Lets it go from the wing. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Jackson's got 14 points here in the second half. Here's English.
Oh, wow! What a play!
That was incredible.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Pass to Anthony. Another steal. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. And Doncic with the jam.
Going on the attack, Luka doesn't give them a chance to get between him and the rim.
Up top, Thompson. Defended by Jackson. Here's Lever. And the dunk by Jokic.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Here's Nowitzki. Banked it in off the glass.
Nice execution by the offense, generating a good look.
Jokic passes to Anthony. Out to Thompson. Pass to Jokic. Here's English. 5 to shoot. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. English has got 6 here in the quarter.
You have to stay up on him in that mid-range area. He's deadly from there.
Wing shot on the way. Rebound by the Nuggets. Poke loose. To the middle. Here's Nowitzki. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
They double team Thompson. Pass to Anthony. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Second chance shot. There's the block. There's the double with Thompson. Jackson, the pass to Taylor. Kicks it to Doncic. No good on the 3.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Anthony outside. From about 19. Here's Jokic. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Well, what else can you do against Jokic but get as physical as possible defensively?
He hits the second from the line.
In their position, they really need to cash in on every chance at the line.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Doncic. No good that time. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. No one near him. Drained it for 2 points.
Yeah, he has a really nice feel from that spot, and the size gives him a clear advantage.
Yeah, and once you see that advantage from the sideline, you just want to yell at him to shoot the ball.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Jackson outside. Shot from the wing. That shot off the mark. And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. We saw 2 different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly. The other just looked lost.
And the energy in this
the Mavericks to start out. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. They've got Lever. Anthony is out there with English. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Thompson in at the 2 spot. Now here's Lever. Pass to Thompson. Launches a 3. Chandler with the rebound.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
And it's Denver with the rebound. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Allen Iverson is checked in for the Nuggets. Jamal Murray comes in for Lever. Doncic against Murray. And it's good from the elbow.
And let's be honest, Murray has never seen a shot he didn't like, especially these mid-range jumpers.
And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with the Mavericks head coach. When asking him about their key to success, he immediately pointed to Jamal Murray. Coach said he's the conductor of their operation. If you want to slow them down, you go for the head of the snake, and that's Jamal. Keying in on the orchestrator sounds like a good plan. We'll see if they execute it. Kevin?
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report.
Nowitzki not known for his athleticism, but nice flush there.
Anthony with the screen on Jackson. Iverson. And 2 free throws coming up on it. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated.
Second team, the ruling on the floor is confirmed. At the line for the Nuggets.
This is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Anthony's shot is off. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And plenty of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, and Finley brings a lot of athleticism to that position. Can throw it down as well as stroke it from deep.
Good on both. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Nuggets. They trail by 1. From deep. Drops in the tray. Murray's got 5 points so far.
And the backbone of Murray's game is that ability to scorch you from distance.
Anthony with the block. Pass to Jokic. Here's Murray. Releases. Again, the Nuggets score.
Such a quick and crafty player. Murray gets room and scores.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Wide open look here for Murray. Kicks it out to Iverson. The 3 from Anthony. Chandler with the rebound. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. 4-point game. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
That's a high percentage look for Luka Doncic. He is a menace if he gets that deep.
English on the wing. Out to Anthony. From the arc. And it's good. Assisting on the play was English.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. Good on the bucket. Doncic has got his second basket of the game.
A dribble drive by Luka Doncic isn't about speed. It is about craftiness. This guy is so smart.
Iverson against Jackson. Jokic with the screen on Jackson. Just 5 to shoot. Iverson passes to Jokic, and Iverson throws it down.
Great find by Jokic, the best passing center I've ever seen.
Here's Doncic. Pops in the layup for two. Doncic has got 6.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Third team foul.
The Nuggets leading by 3. Murray surveying the D. And the 3 off target. Here's Dallas. Baseline J on the way. Jackson misses. Jackson's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Allen Iverson on the way. Started by Finley. Drills it from outside.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3 ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
Now here's Nowitzki. Jackson kicks to Nowitzki. To the inside. Finley takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Man, you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
Murray for 3. Another 3 for Denver.
Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
And so it's Denver heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. And their 3-point shooting has paved the way for them. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And when you consider how Denver is doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, going to the bench early, they obviously knew what they were doing.
As a coach, I think you get a certain feel for what your team needs. And credit this guy for not waiting around. He went ahead and made the adjustment.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. Iverson is out there with Murray. Then it's Anthony. Then there's English. And it's Jokic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
And this is who Murray is, a natural scorer who looks for ways to get himself going.
Nowitzki finds Doncic. Here's Chandler and the dunk by Chandler.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. For 3, Murray. He can't get that one. Mavericks trail by 6. Here's Nowitzki. Again, the Mavericks score.
Well, Dirk has just made so many mid-range jumpers. When he gets room to fire, he's golden.
Here's Iverson. Finley with the rebound.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
Jackson with it. Iverson picks him up. Bucket is good.
Come on now, that's easy money.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Murray for 3. And again, Denver no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Dirk, it's off the drive.
You gotta love the mobility and agility of Dirk Nowitzki. Dodges defenders artfully on his way to the rack.
Here's English, and the jam by English.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. And he makes that one. Doncic has got the game tied up here for the Mavs.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Good on the 3-point shot. Murray's got 15 points.
And there's the smooth jumper for Murray. That is always a weapon.
It's stolen by Anthony. Pass to Murray. Anthony with the screen on Doncic. Back to Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Iverson with the ball. Guarded now by Jackson. Out of bounds. It'll be Mavericks ball.
Boy, an unfortunate mix-up right there. Cost them a possession.
Mavericks trail by 3. Out to Doncic. From the baseline. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. Jackson's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, you see what the defense wants to give up there. Luka more than comfortable in the mid-range.
Murray dishes to English. the screen on Jackson. And it's Iverson missing. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Just remarkable anticipation from Nowitzki. Gets the defense to be way too physical with him.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Doncic against Murray. Doncic with it. 10 points for him. Here's Nowitzki. Excellent D there from Anthony.
Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
Outside for Murray. To the paint. And Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Murray. Now it's a 4-point Nugget lead.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
And Denver has possession. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. For 3, Murray. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
And here's Doncic from the arc. He can't get it to go. What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for Denver. It's been an excellent game for him offensively. He's got 21 points and counting. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
Finley out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic. And there's Jackson. And it's Chandler in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the wipe in the game for Dallas. And the jam by English.
Boy, Carmelo Anthony is capable, when he wants to, of spotting that open man. Pretty pass.
And stolen by English. 4-on-3 break. It's deflected. And that'll be Denver as it goes out of bounds. Nuggets retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
To the inside, Jokic off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. And the dunk by Jackson.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
Here's Iverson. Out to Anthony. On the wing, Murray. Anthony sets the pick for Murray. It's hauled in by Nowitzki.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
Outside for Jackson. That falls nice feed that time from Chandler. Jackson's got 9 points.
The calling card of Jimmy Jackson, a fantastic jump shooter, always looking to fire.
And he's good on the 3-ball.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
The Mavericks have been solid at the line so far. 4 for 4. That free throw good from Doncic.
What you love about Luka Doncic is he's this unique combination of size and skill. He could really play cross-positionally. He makes shots at all 3 levels, so dangerous.
Here's Iverson. Oh, exploding off the floor. Iverson.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Yeah, this is just Dirk doing work, right? When he gets his rhythm, unstoppable.
English misses. Mavericks trail by 5. Here's Doncic. Doncic going to work.
And now this game's taken on a whole new feel since halftime.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Jokic with the screen on Nowitzki. Anthony's shot is off.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here's Nowitzki. Nowitzki inside.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
Bobs it up. Chandler with the block.
And how about the basketball IQ of Chandler? Just knows exactly when to sky and commit to blocking shots.
Jackson passes to Nowitzki. Outside for Jackson. Nowitzki sets a screen for Jackson. Oh, Nowitzki gets up and powers it down.
Yeah, just sensational cut to the rim. Nowitzki never afraid of sprinting right to the cup.
For 3, Murray. Chandler with the rebound. Chandler's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Nowitzki, and Nowitzki at the stop.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. They play the clock right, they can go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
Doncic looking it over. Five to shoot. For the lead, Chandler lays it up off the glass. Chandler's got 6 points.
Well, there's the king of the putbacks, right? Chandler devastating on the offensive glass.
Outside Anthony. A floater. Good work there as it goes. Anthony's got it all tied up now for the Nuggets.
Boy, nice pass. A little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Jackson from long range. That's the end of the 3rd, and it's all tied up. And we're just moments away from the start of the 4th quarter. Stay with us. And now we have a moment to reveal our Stick Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
3/10 quarters behind us. More to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. And Denver will start the 4th quarter with. We've got Anthony. Murray out there with Iverson. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the small forward.
That's what you call leading, no doubt. Anthony responds emphatically.
Doncic passes to Chandler. Out to Doncic. That ball's nice feed that time from Chandler. Chandler's got 3 assists now in this one. For 3, Murray drills the 3-pointer. Murray's got 30 points.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Dallas moving the ball around. Jackson misses. Iverson with the ball. He's picked up by Doncic. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more. So Anthony will go to the free throw line. Again, Michael Finley. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Nuggets.
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leaving the defense to scramble.
I also like how they've played in the painted area. They've made an effort to work on the inside and convert those chances.
Murray outside. A three-pointer is right on target. Murray's got a pair of threes here in the 4th quarter for the Nuggets.
And that's what you're looking to do. Get your best scorers something within the flow of the offense.
Doncic finds Nowitzki.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Fourth personal foul. Second team foul.
The Nuggets leading by 6. Well, Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it. And the next one puts them in the bonus.
English with a screen on Nowitzki. Here's Iverson. Oh, Iverson slicing and dicing.
That's an example of a high defensive IQ of Tyson Chandler. Takes away the angle and affects the shot.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
Chandler with the screen on Iverson. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one on English.
I think defensively, it's often a better percentage play to foul Chandler than to let him have an easy shot in close.
And he ends up missing both free throws. And so it's Anthony bringing it up for the Nuggets. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. Luka Doncic, and he can't stop the runners that misses. Iverson outside. Jokic with the screen on Jackson. Too easy inside from Jokic.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
Chandler is screen. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
That's how you drive your point home right there.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
A three-pointer. Good.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Doncic. Not gonna go. Here's Iverson. And get the 3. Fate looking very thin now, Greg, with very few ticks of the clock remaining.
They'll need something special to happen, and it needs to happen fast.
And stolen by Iverson. That does not go. So we see Denver get the win here. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time GA this one wound down.
My
be the Warriors off the tip, and the starting lineup for the Nets. They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez, and it's Kidd in at the 1.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Petrovic passes to Kidd. Pass to Irving. Over Durant. And that one's good. Irving.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
Now here's Durant. On the wing, Irving. And Irving powers it home.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up with a graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Here's Curry. Three-pointer off the mark. Outside Durant. Here's Petrovic. Defended by Thompson. Petrovic passes to Durant. Oh, it's blocked by Green.
This is the high-impact team we expect from Green, an intelligent defender who can find these blocks.
And here's Curry for 3. And it's hammered home by Green.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Pass to Kidd. The Warriors pull it in.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
Here's Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Woo, don't sleep on Clay's bounce. All right, look, 6'6". He's got surprising bounce. He sneaks them in every once in a while.
Outside Irving. Lets the 3 fly. Chamberlain pulls it in.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Durant, pass to Chamberlain. The kick out, Curry. There's a screen from outside the arc. Chamberlain, the second chance points on the tip in.
He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
From the wing, and Petrovic gets it to go.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Thompson scanning the floor. Driving in, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
Impressive athleticism from Clay on the cut. Feels like he can score the ball whenever he wants.
Here's Kidd. Here's Petrovic. And it's all from 3-point range. The Warriors lead by 4. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Guys, back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
The 3 from Curry. The shot comes out. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. Pass to Kidd. Shoots over Thompson. The shot by Kidd, no good. And here are the Warriors now. 4-point game. Here's Durant. And there's another one for the Warriors.
And sometimes you just assume ahead of time Durant's mid-range J is going in. Downright lethal.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And here's Curry for 3. Drains the triple.
Good decision-making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Here's Irving. It's good. Off the glass. Irving's got 6.
Great to see players still working the in-between areas. There wasn't much resistance defensively.
And here's Curry for 3. The shot no good. And so it's the Golden State Warriors closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
Kevin Durant is out there with Green. Then there's Stephen Curry, then it's Thompson, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter.
That's another example of Green's versatility. There's not many power forwards or centers that can orchestrate the pick and roll.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. And here's Curry for 3.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Durant against Irving. Durant, pass to Green. The baseline J, rejected by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
The floater, and good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Lopez has got 4 points this quarter. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Green able to hit from 3.
Yeah, Green knows he has to act fast, so he wastes no time finding the shot.
Durant, pass to Lopez. Back to Durant. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Irving. He's got 6. Outside Durant. What a throwdown from KD.
Okay, normally the guy is a sleeper, but those were 2 loud points there by Kevin Durant.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Curry's got 5 points. Nets trail by 6. Pass to Petrovic. He shoots it. Kevin Durant with a rebound. And so it's Golden State with it. Out to Thompson. Fires the 3. Brooklyn with the board. Lopez has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Petrovic. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Klay Thompson picks one up.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And so he makes both from the line.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
And here's Curry for 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
Thompson with it. Durant covering. Curry passes to Thompson. Out of bounds. It'll be the Nets ball. 1:49 left in the second quarter. Kidd the pass to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Size, explosion. He's a dangerous finisher, and we saw it right there.
And here's Curry for 3. Durant finds Green. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Green's got 7 points for the quarter.
Something we don't see a lot from Green. A nice, focused jump shot. Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Thompson outside. Back to Curry. Green, a screen. Curry, he's open. And again, it's Golden State.
So challenging to guard in pick and rolls. Curry excels at exploiting the defense in these sets.
And that one's good. Irving. 52 seconds left in the second. Curry draws the double. Pass to Green. Here's the 3. Rebound Brooklyn. Lopez has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Kidd. That one's good. This game is all even.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Outside for Green. 3 seconds left in the half. And it's hammered home by Green.
With how much Draymond moves in the offensive end, Green gets a lot of dunk opportunities.
Lets it go from deep. Yes, sir! KD for 3.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
The 3 from Curry. On target from range. Curry's got 7 points here in the quarter.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drained triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Warriors ahead, leading by just 2. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Boy, one guy who's getting it done is Draymond Green.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
On the floor for Brooklyn, they've got Brook Lopez, and it's Kidd in at the 1.
What a ruthless move by Durant, dealing a big blow to the opponent's morale with that 3-point answer.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Irving. And again, it's Brooklyn.
There is no chance that this game is tied up without his offensive firepower.
Irving against Durant. Chamberlain. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got 3 assists in the game.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited.
And they pick up 2. And that's 11 points for Durant.
Smooth offense gets them a perfect low-risk look.
And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Kidd, the pass to Durant. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his 3rd foul so far.
Team foul.
Irving finds Durant. Here's Kidd. Durant has the open look. And the Nets tack on 2 more.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
The 3 from Curry. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. And now a 4-point Brooklyn lead.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. It's stolen by Curry. Here's Green. Oh, look at Draymond flexing with that finish.
That's just bully ball. Green knows where he wants to go, and no one can do anything about it.
Irving, the pass to Durant. Irving, screen on Green. Durant for 3. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Down low. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Chamberlain's got 10.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
And it's Lopez with the jam.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
2 minutes.
Here's Petrovic, and the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
This will be his 3rd free throw attempt of the game. Green on the attack. Good work defensively by Lopez.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Pulls up, high post, and there's another one for Brooklyn.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
The 3 from Curry. And the Warriors miss again.
Ooh, that's a tough break after poor communication.
Oh, yes.
Whoa.
Throw it down.
Oh! You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You got to focus on the details.
Left side, Durant. Pass to Petrovic.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
He's made all of his free throws to this point. 3 of 3. First free throw is good.
Shooting for Brooklyn. Draws a pass.
Hits both from the stripe. 1:02 left in the third. Outside for Green. To stop the run. Good! Now 7 for 11 on the night.
Must have been too good to pass up because Green is kind of picky from the arc.
Driving to the basket. And Petrovic gets it to go. Petrovic has got 15.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
First team foul.
Warriors trail by 8. Curry looking it over to the paint. Oh! Green dropping the hammer!
Look at how effectively Green uses his body, disrupting the defense with the screen and making some room for himself.
Pass to Petrovic. Now Durant. Shot clock at 6. Durant with a screen on Curry. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call. So it's the Warriors now. They set the pick from deep. Another 3 for Golden State.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Warriors trail by 3. Draymond Green is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Klay Thompson. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5 spot. That's the Warriors 5.
Clever move by Curry, using the play to make room for a different shooter.
Lopez. Blocked! And they'll keep possession. Irving for 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. And here's Curry. Tries the spin move. Just 5 on the clock. And the go-ahead bucket, no good.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
Outside Durant. Lets it fly. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
As versatile as they have come in NBA history, Durant just makes it look so easy.
Green for 3. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Man, where's the effort on the defensive end? You gotta play harder than that.
Yeah, these teams have kind of decided to fight this battle on scoring alone. There's not that much intensity on defense.
Man, Lopez is just so big and long, which puts defenses in a bind and makes them overcommit at times.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Nets.
They've been hitting consistently from mid-range all game. It's been a big part of their offensive production in this one.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense.
He just plays some of the most selfless basketball. Great find by Klay.
Kidd, the pass to Petrovic. Durant with a screen on Thompson. Brooklyn, no good that time either. The Warriors trailing. Durant with it. Durant covering. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Curry. To take the lead. Oh, Curry from way out there.
Even a half-court shot is a good shot for Curry. That's how good of a shooter he is.
So Durant will bring it up for the Warriors. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
I know, it just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Chamberlain, covered by Lopez.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one. But look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Irving against Curry. And no one in the vicinity.
ICE, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
And now the Nets on the break. Oh, had a good look. Couldn't hit it. The Warriors leading. Thompson outside. Oh, he leaves no question.
Nice feed by Thompson. Most of the time, Clay either shoots or passes it. Doesn't really dribble that much.
Durant against Irving. Oh, he nailed the jumper.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Not that time. Now the Nets with it. Trailing by 2. Beyond the arc. Knocks down the trifecta. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession. You talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Irving outside. Lopez, the screen on Durant. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Then put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail. When it is crunch time and you've got Stephen Wardell Curry, the game plan is simple. Get him the ball.
Lopez. Now here's Green. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Tipped. Here we go. All alone. Oh, the stuff.
And they aren't over the limit yet.
Thompson fires. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
What a big moment for Klay Thompson with the game up for grabs. He comes up huge. Pressure, what is that?
Here's Curry. From 20 feet out. Oh, it's off. And so the big win by Golden State in a tight game. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They waited until the very last moment to seal it.
And so many times we see these close games won by the home team.
Thank you for joining us.
So Brooklyn will get the first possession. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Jason Kidd. Durant is out there with Irving. Then there's Petrovic. And it's Lopez in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
I don't think KD's mid-range game gets enough recognition. I mean, if he has any kind of space, that mid-range shot is like a layup for him.
Curry with it. He's picked up by Kidd. There's the steal. Here's Durant. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Well, that's virtually impossible to defend. I mean, with Durant's length, those long arms, and the high arcing shot that he shoots, the best you can do as a defender is challenge him and hope he misses.
Pass to Petrovic. Now, here is Irving. Again, the Nets for 2.
So many different ways he can attack you. He can pull up from the mid-range like he does here. The doctor is in the house, folks.
Outside Curry. That 3 off the mark. We've seen a quick start here for the Nets. It's a 3-point game. Irving kicks to Kidd. Back to Irving. And Irving throws it down.
The doctor is in. What a display of those trademark dunking abilities. Quite unique, Julius Irving.
And Curry, here we go. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks. Green, the rebound by KD.
As he often does, he gets to the rim, but that's just stellar defense.
And stolen by Thompson. And up the court come the Warriors on the break, and Green slams it in.
A very active player. Thompson combines his defensive IQ with that length to come up with steals.
And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
And foul on the shot. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
At the line for the Nets,
And I think
Julius Irving. 2 shots.
The ruling on the floor
fouls
stands.
can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
Warriors trail by 6. Thompson misses. And there's a minute 45 left in the first. Lopez passes to Petrovic. Draymond Green grabs the miss. On offense, here are the Warriors. And there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Here's Petrovic. Nothing on the board. And KD throws it down.
Not many bigs can slow down KD once he gets around the rim.
And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Kidd against Curry. And there's the drive. Out to Thompson. KD against Irving. Lopez with the steal.
You know, once you leave your feet, you really limit your options.
Petrovic trains the three-pointer.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
Relentless effort from Klay Thompson. He gets the foul and pushes right through for an and one.
The Warriors shooting their first free throw of the game. For three, Kidd. The Warriors pull it in. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Thompson passes to KD. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
Durant so good at finishing in tight. Excellent in the paint.
Pass to KD. To the left side wing. Lopez kicks to Kidd. Lopez a screen. Some solid defense from Chamberlain. Thompson way outside, and the last second attempt doesn't fall. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Net. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for Brooklyn.
Right away, they showed us they weren't going to shy away from the mid-range game, and it's proving to be an effective tool for them.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
Curry is out there with Thompson. And it's Durant. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Green in at the power forward. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Now here's Green, off target from three-point range.
Hey, it was a good look, one he normally capitalizes on.
Brooklyn shooting their third free throw attempt of the game.
You talk about a tough cover. Petrovic just keeps himself in excellent condition and knows how to change pace there to draw fouls.
Here's Kidd. Pass to Petrovic. No good from outside. Warriors trail by 5. Thompson misses.
Yeah, that's got to be frustrating for him. He'll usually convert that.
Kidd against Curry. Durant down low. And then Durant with the jam.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Curry can't get it to go. Nets leading by 7. And here's Kidd from the arc. Lopez. Great positioning on the putbacks.
Because of that big body and 7-foot frame, Lopez a handful to keep off the glass.
Here's Thompson. Thompson gets it inside.
And you're not going to pass up that kind.
And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That's foul number 2 for him. Thompson's gone 4-7 from the field here. Kidd attacking. Oh, and he pops it off the glass. Wow. To the middle. Here's Chamberlain, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
The shot's good from Lopez. Lopez has got 6 points.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. And it's sent back by Lopez.
Great timing on Lopez's part there to swat down that attempt.
Here's Petrovic. A three-pointer off the mark. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Golden State. They trail by 7.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could.
We've seen those kinds of plays get them going in the past.
And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Boy, how about the outstanding hustle from Durant? I mean, getting out on the break as soon as the ball was headed the other way. The more bodies going up court, the better. He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
And here's Chamberlain. After the three-pointer from KD. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
Lopez. And you know that's going to be goaltending, guys. That's a free basket right there.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
Durant, the pass to Green, and Green slams it in.
How about the execution inside by Green? He's excellent at knowing when to attack down low.
And the whistle blows as the basket counts, and a three-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up. The Nets have made 3 free throws so far. Haven't missed any. .104 left to play here in the half. Here's Thompson going inside.
Well, Thompson is having no trouble finding himself shots, and he'll just keep pouring them in as long as he can.
Irving, good.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
Curry kicks to Green. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 5 assists in the game.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
It's good from long range.
Oh, man, that was cold-blooded. Nasty. Kidd putting the opposition on notice with the three-point answer.
And Jason Kidd picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
Oh, Thompson, tough shot.
You know, sometimes you forget about how big Clay is as a guard. I mean, he can take a hit and still finish shots down low.
Ring shot on the way. Lopez right side. Here's Irving, and Irving throws it down.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Lopez with the steal. And so it's Brooklyn, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. We've got more in store for you right after this. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Klay Thompson has been sensational.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
So for Brooklyn now, Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Petrovic. Then there's Irving. And it's Kidd in at the point guard position.
He is on some kind of roll. Julius Irving making it pop.
Green dishes to Chamberlain. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up his...
Oh!
My goodness.
Yeah, Thompson can be fast and nimble on the drive, catching him unprepared.
Petrovic with the pass to Lopez. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
The Warriors have started out 0 of 1 from the line, missing their only other attempt early.
A taller guard with a quick trigger, Klay Thompson, is also an impressive perimeter defender and playmaker.
Durant, good in the assist to Kidd. KD's got 13.
And I've
I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
It's good on the putback. He's got 9.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And when you have that gentle touch, those chip-ins are easy to come by.
But only if you grind hard enough to get yourself in tight before the shot goes up, guys. You got to get your work done before the shot is attempted.
Easy little jumper for him right there, guys.
Curry goes inside. And the jam by Stephen Curry.
Curry does not just hurt you from deep. He is a clever finisher on the drive. Lethal at penetrating and finishing. Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about him.
Back to Thompson. Down low, here's Chamberlain. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release. And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
The shot by Thompson, no good. Nets leading by 9. Here's Irving. And it's Curry with the rebound. Durant in the corner. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Yeah, you know, you're kidding yourself if you think Durant is going to back down from the opponent. Man, what a strong finish there.
Kidd with it. Now Green defending for 3. Durant good in the assist to Kidd. Kidd's got 6 assists in the game.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot the D can afford to give him.
Green with the block.
Green takes great pride in his defense. Now, he loves the 9 shots at the rim and playing bigger than his 6'8" frame would lead you to believe.
Irving passes to Petrovic. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
A nice shot by KD.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
Durant for 3. Rebound, Brooklyn. Lopez has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Outside Irving. Pass to Petrovic. Here's Lopez. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. And it goes on Draymond Green.
Used all 7 feet and about 1/3 of a ton to get that one up and down.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Thompson with the drive. And it's Thompson with the jam.
Oh, Kevin, not a Petty, not a Manny, but gracious.
Oh, bounce to the ounce, Greg, yeah. Showing off the bunny.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
And that's it for the 3rd quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the 4th. Nets lead by 9. And 4th quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up. Tasty room service down right there.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. Chamberlain is out there with Draymond Green. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's Thompson. And it's KD in at small forward. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Here's Irving. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Kidd's got his 7th assist in the game. Got a hand on it. 3 on 3. Lets a floater go. And they're running. Ahead. Going up high, Kevin Durant.
An outstanding performance from Durant so far. But you know what? That's par for the course for him. He's just a natural scorer.
Boy, looking to add to his highlight reel that time, the big fella. Lopez showing you a little extra athletic ability for a big guy.
Green hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Green kicks to Thompson. On its way from Curry for 2. Chamberlain dishes to Curry. No good on the 3.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
No one covering. Durant's got the lead up to 11 now for the Nets.
You know, the timing Durant has. Does a nice job, really excels at pulling up and then stopping on the dime, straight up, straight down off the dribble and delivering.
Here's Petrovic. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain got 5 rebounds tonight. And here we go. Brooklyn fast break. Strong move off the glass. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for Brooklyn.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end. Tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
And boy, it just seems like they are blocking everything. All throughout this game, they have just wreaked havoc defensively.
Curry with the steal. Thompson. And it's sent back by Lopez. Irving. The 3 goes down.
How about Irving stretching out the defense, making the most of a rare trip behind the arc.
Thompson left side. Oh, good on the layup. Nets leading by 14. Now Lopez. Outside Irving. Here's Petrovic. He's covered by Thompson. And he gets it to go.
And, you know, Petrovic is a gifted scorer, Kevin. This guy is tenacious. And he's got great size, which makes him hard to guard. He's always looking to score the ball.
Down he goes for 3.
Excellent feed from Steph Curry.
Thompson's gone 3 of 5 from deep, shooting 60% so far from way outside. Kidd against Curry. Count it!
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
The shot is good!
Inside, Green can be very aggressive and physical, allowing them to do work scoring the ball.
You got to do more than that to keep the ball out of his hands down low.
Exactly. I mean, deny him the ball in the first place. Don't let him get it. Good job using that big body to carve out space and snatch that rebound.
Durant rising up and ripping down the 2-hand jam.
That's the defense's fault right there. You can't allow Durant to get that kind of position.
Oh, the dunk!
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely great. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Chamberlain a screen. Thompson off target from outside. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. And there's the 3.
Well, I think Kidd surprised the defense there, going for the quick stop and pop.
Thompson outside. And they come back with a 3 of their own. Lopez against Chamberlain. Durant. Yeah, count it.
Kevin Durant.
So it's the Nets picking up the win. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, gee, a pretty...
tip goes to the Nets. Now the opening lineup, the Brooklyn Nets. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the three. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul of the game. Carter against Durant.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
First team foul.
Curry surveys. The kick to Durant. Over Carter. Durant with the bucket.
And KD getting to his spot there. He thrives in the mid-range.
On the wing, Harden. Defended by Thompson. James Harden, and that's good.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
Up again.
As usual, he's right there to save the play. Nice timing on the tip in.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, the head coach for the Warriors gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie.
A huge part of Kyrie's game. He's so good at capitalizing from outside.
On the wing, Thompson. And that comes off the assist by Green.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
He's never shy to let it go from three-point range. Harden wants to make the D's job as tough as possible.
Here's Curry, and Curry throws it down.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
Great positioning on the putback.
Big-time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make. Pass to Chamberlain. Outside Durant. Buries it down low. Durant's got his second basket of the game.
You gotta push Durant farther away than this, or he will make you pay.
The drive by Harden. Here's Lopez. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Inside. And it's hammered home by Green.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Irving, the pass to Durant. From deep three-point range, Durant pulls it in.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
And baskets like this get Green fired up. When you get physical with him, he takes it personally.
All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Warriors?
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
Well, the defense has been conceding the mid-range shot, and they've taken advantage of that, and as a result, they found a lot of success.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot.
The Warriors lead by 5. Here's Thompson. That's good from Durant on the assist by Thompson. 9 points for Durant.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
55 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And Lopez gets it to go.
And using that size to his advantage. I mean, I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize.
Here's Green. The rebound by the Nets.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Irving, the pass to Lopez. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. And stolen by Durant. In transition, here come the Warriors. And it's hammered home by Green.
And can't forget where Green is in transition because he keeps himself ready to score in these situations.
Oh, got a piece of it. Stolen by Thompson. Knocks it loose. Oh, stolen by Harden. Outside Durant. Puts up a 3. Hits the trifecta.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Warriors. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
It's reflected in their assist totals. This is a great start offensively.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Nets. They've got Kevin Durant, Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Brook Lopez, and it's Carter in at the small forward position.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Durant with it, and Lopez picks him up. Chamberlain gets the bucket.
What you love about KD is the way he thinks the game. Intelligent and experienced. You can count on him to always make the right play.
Here's Harden. Rebounded by Green.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant. Here's Durant. He's got 9. Here comes Durant, and it's slammed in by Durant.
What sets Durant apart is his handles. They're almost unseen for a guy of his height.
The kick to Durant. Back to Irving. Shoots over Curry. Klay Thompson pulls down the board.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Well, that is the shot he should be looking for. He's just got to hope for better luck next time.
Good effort on defense pays off for Harden. He gets a steal and starts the fast break.
Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Durant. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 5 rebounds tonight. Irving for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Irving's got 6.
And just like that, Irving's got his next bucket. His instincts are so strong. The moment he's got the look, he just pulls up. Woo! He just levitated in the air, double pump, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make. Curry on the move. Pass to Green. Over Irving. Now here's Thompson. Sends it home from 3-point land. And it's an 8-point Warrior lead.
With perfect mechanics, too. Klay Thompson's jumper is a work of art, an all-time shooter.
3-pointer, Harden. It's rebounded by Golden State. Outside Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. Out of bounds, it'll be the Nets ball.
Yeah, he was surprised by that. I don't think he knew the pass was for him.
And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter.
2 minutes.
Screen by Durant. Harden into the lane. And here's Lopez. Here's Irving. Back to Durant. The rebound by Klay Thompson. Pass to Green. Deflects the pass. Stolen by Carter. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It goes on Kevin Durant.
Defense gets a little too close to Durant there, and he smartly makes sure to pick up the foul while shooting.
And both free throws good for Durant.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You love to see it.
Here's the pick. Curry with it, and Lopez picks him up. Chamberlain gets the bucket.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Nets trail by 8. Durant with a screen on Curry. He was all alone on that one. Irving's got 6 in the quarter.
And the handles Kyrie has are out of this world. He uses them so well in screen and roll action.
Chamberlain gets the bucket.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Carter, the pass to Harden. Over Thompson. Harden misses. The Warriors lead by 7. Pass to Thompson. Stolen by Carter. Outside Irving. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Shoots over Curry. Ooh, it's Kyrie Irving with a sensational play. Irving's got 11 points.
And we all know Irving is a talented shooter. If you don't absolutely smother him, he will find shots.
Here's Thompson. Harden with the defensive effort. Right side, Irving. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Warriors ahead, up 5. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment.
And it's time for your half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court. Drums. They're thinking about the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
They've got Thompson. Draymond Green is out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in the center. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Nets trail by 7. Carter, the pass to Durant. Chamberlain pulls it in.
Well, protecting the rim, plays like that really bolster your defense.
Out to Thompson, the 3 ball. The rebound by Carter. And so it's Carter who brings up the ball for Brooklyn. Harden's got space. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Lopez against Thompson. The kick to Durant. Back to Thompson. Oh, Clay takes the contact and finishes.
Looking a lot like his dad right there, Klay Thompson with the physical play, challenging that interior. He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? And it's hammered home by Green.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Irving for 3. Warriors with the rebound. Green's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Durant, pass to Green. Out of bounds, it'll be the Nets ball. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Screen by Durant. Irving for 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. Outside Curry. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Carter, the pass to Harden. From deep three-point land. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain's got his 4th rebound in this one. Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
A fearless dunk by Thompson, showing the defense they can't force him to back off.
An open look for Irving. That's good. And now he's 5 for 11 in this one.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Green, a screen. Oh, Thompson buries the train.
Defense wants to guard Thompson close so he can cleverly shake them off with a pick to get a shot.
Durant with a screen on Curry. And Irving gets it to go.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Here's Curry. Curry! He can do that too, folks.
The speed of Curry's drive really makes some trouble for the defense, just cutting them to pieces.
Harden finds Carter, shoots over Durant. Carter can't get it to go. The Warriors lead by 11. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. The league is hoping for more competition for the All-Star game, and one idea to motivate the players is more prize money for the winning team. It worked for the Emirates Cup. The All-Star festivities drive revenues and publicity for the league, so those that are advancing this suggestion say, put some money on it. Brian?
All right, Allie. Thanks a lot. Here's Curry. Great D that time from Irving. Nets trail by 8. Carter, a screen on Green. Durant, pass to Irving. Outside for Harden. Screen by Durant. And that one's good. Harden for 3. Harden's got 9.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Durant with a screen on Thompson. Lopez passes to Irving. Lopez, the screen. Ooh, it's Kyrie Irving with a sensational play. Now just a 2-point Warrior lead.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
And Here's Green from the arc. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists in the game.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. The Warriors on top, up 2. Don't go anywhere. The fight. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
And it's such an advantage to have a big man who can facilitate at a high level like that.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. On the court for the Nets as we get the fourth quarter going. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's James Harden. And it's Carter in at the small forward position. Three-pointer, Harden. Rebounded by Green. Green's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Draymond driving to the rim. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
Yeah, and Green is having a solid night offensively. I'm sure the benches really enjoy seeing him light it up.
Carter finds Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Well, he led his teammate and hit him in stride. You really can't do it any better than that.
Here's Chamberlain. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And it's Green missing. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
I mean, they've played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
Well, one thing that has stood out to me, and it's been a major difference maker, is they're playing with great pace, getting out on the break every chance they get.
Add KD's mid-range J to the game's unblockable shots, alongside the sky hook and the step-back 3.
And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there. That free throw's good from Thompson. Both free throws good from Thompson.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
Curry with a steal. Let's loose for 3. Cleared away by Lopez.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
Here's Irving. Shoots a 3. It's good from beyond the arc.
Irving never gives you less than his best. He's working so hard to find those much-needed plays.
Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Carter. Yes, sir. The finish with the jam.
Back to the basics. Unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Outside Durant. On the wing, Thompson. And there's the drive. Carter rips down the board. And so it's Carter who brings up the ball for the Nets. It's a 3-point game. Puts up the tray. Oh, no good. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A. Keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Oh, Curry flexing his muscle right there.
And Steph relishes taking key shots. It's what he's out there to do.
Durant with a screen on Curry. Kyrie! Oh, Green rips down the board. An excellent opportunity here.
Seizing the lead right now would be huge.
Green picks him up. Durant, it's money from deep.
Wow, that takes steady nerves right there.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
Green with a screen on Irving. Here's Green. And stolen by Irving. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
They're going to have to act quickly right here.
Lopez with the steal. Stolen by Thompson.
Next foul call. James Harden. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And no good, as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. So he can't get either to fall. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
Outside Durant. Fires the three. Durant with the rebound. Now a timeout called by Golden State. 7 seconds left in the game. What do you think is going to be their best move at this point?
No doubt. They've got to get a quick bucket here.
You have to be smart here. If they're successful, the foul has got to happen quickly.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
So it's a narrow victory for the Nets, pulling it out for the W. And they...
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never
tip. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. Paul out there with Davis. And it's West. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward.
You can tell Siakam has this action down. He knows just when to roll off the pick and receive the ball.
And George gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Paul, no one around him. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Such a gifted one-on-one player. Paul has the confidence to pull up right in your face.
Halliburton inside the three-point line. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field. Here's Mashburn. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Halliburton against Paul. Siakam a screen on Paul. Halliburton for 3. And the Pacers can't get it to go. Pass to Mashburn. Puts up a 3. Here's West. Here's Mashburn. Covered by Siakam. 3 on the clock. Davis. Paul George grabs the miss.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough working the mid-range area.
Inside, here's Sabonis, and finished off by Sabonis.
And such a smart player. Sabonis knows just where to set that screen so he can then get open as the roller.
And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. Here's Mashburn, covered by Artest. Here's Davis. Shot clock at 6. Blocked again.
Outstanding timing on the rejection there. Sabonis showing some grit on defense.
Davis, and it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. It's stolen by Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
A big man who can score, rebound, and pass. This is why Siakam has become a huge piece of this team.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Here's Paul. Another one falls for New Orleans.
And in the mid-range, Paul, so dangerous. He has a lot of angles he likes in that area.
Sabonis' screen on Davis. George passes to Sabonis. Halliburton for 3. After 2 minutes to start the game, he's on the board with that shot made.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Paul kicks it to West. He takes it in.
And the D knew that was coming. Once West gets to that launching pad, he is throwing it down.
George way outside. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Now, here is Halliburton over Paul. He sticks that one in from 20 feet away. Halliburton's got 5.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And it's off from 3-point range. 58 seconds left to play here in the first. Paul kicks it to West. Over Artest. That's good from West on the assist by Paul. He's got 6.
Man, West, a knockdown mid-range shooter. You just assume it's going in whenever it leaves his hands.
Lets it go with a 3. And Tyrese Halliburton hits from deep.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. George passes to Halliburton. Three-pointer. That miss is his 4th this game. He's shooting 3 for 7 from the field. Davis kicks it to West. Davis with a screen on Siakam. West gets the bucket. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Pelicans ahead, up 1. And we'll get the second quarter. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And what stands out to you from the Pelicans in this one?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Yeah, they dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
They've got Tyrese Halliburton. Sabonis is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Paul George, and it's Artest in at the 3. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Artest the pass to Halliburton. Over Paul. It's good, and the New Orleans lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from Halliburton.
The thing about Halliburton's range is it's flexible. He can take a good shot from anywhere.
Halliburton on the wing. And a miss there on the triple. Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. Paul for 3. Offensive rebound. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. West has got the lead up to 3 now for the Pelicans.
Oh, scrappy play from West on that backboard, making sure he gets the ball for that second chance look.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Here's Paul. The shot is good off the backboard. Paul's got 7.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
And he drives in. The shot's good on the assist by West. And now a 4-point Pelican lead. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Pelicans.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And guys, another thing I love is their pursuit of the ball. I mean, creating second chance opportunities just with effort. West again. And that's good coaching. When somebody's on, you ride it.
Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. And taken away by Paul. And now running up the court. West pushing it up. Pass to Davis. And it's sent back by Sabonis. And here's Artest. And here's Halliburton, defended by Paul. This one for 3. It's rebounded by Paul.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
There's a fluid power and athleticism that he possesses. Nearly impossible to contain Davis inside.
He's perfect from the line this time. Pacers trail by 5. Artest with the ball. Still without a basket. Halliburton kicks to Siakam. Shot on the wing. Pelicans with the rebound. There's 1:38 left in the second quarter. A three-pointer, no good. And Siakam has got the ball here for Indiana. Halliburton in the corner. Siakam a screen on West. A nice shot by Halliburton.
And I'll give this to Halliburton. He's been in attack mode all night.
Here's Davis. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 3 assists in the game.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Pelicans leading by 5. Mashburn the pass to Paul. Here's Mashburn. Knocks down the three ball. Mashburn's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
Really left alone that time.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
George with the ball. Picked up by Davis. Another miss by Siakam.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Such a wide-open look. West has got the lead up to 9 now for the Pelicans.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
Here's Davis. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
So for New Orleans right now, West out there with Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. There's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3 slot. Here's our test. The 19-footer is on the money.
I'll tell you what, he came out of that locker room raring to go.
Paul dishes to Davis. And it's sent back by Sabonis. And he's able to get it back. Pacers trail by 9. Outside our test. Siakam a screen on Davis. And it's our test missing. Ball against Halliburton. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Paul is truly the prototypical point guard. He's got a high IQ, takes care of the ball, and he prioritizes setting up his teammates.
So he gets them both. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Okay, Tyrese Halliburton loves to pass, but he's not chasing assists. He said, quote, I just try to play the right brand of basketball. I like to see the ball moving. I take it ahead. I'm just playing through the flow of the game. Assists just happen with the way I play. Kevin, back to you.
He spreads it around. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. The full court Hail Mary is offline.
And that's one way to end up in the highlights.
Yeah, all right. That'd be an automatic benching if I was coaching. What was that?
West kicks to Paul. Goes up at the stripe. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Siakam's got 4 rebounds now tonight. It's tipped, and so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Sabonis, and slam dunk by Sabonis.
And loving the aggression from Sabonis, going right up for the dunk there. Nice.
Outside, Davis. Davis with the bucket. Davis has got 6.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
George passes to Halliburton. Here's our test. Sinks the 3-pointer. Our test's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, look, that's the matchup he wants there. Using his height to shoot that 3 right over the top.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Halliburton, no good. Pelicans leading by 8. Here's Davis. Oh, and he jams it right over Pascal Siakam. Siakam. Wow!
Oh, my goodness. AD wanted them to feel that one. Davis moves his whole team with that explosiveness.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
Artest up top. 5 points in the game. Clock at 6. Here's Siakam. Fires from deep. Knocked loose.
Look at the big fella working on that possession. He knows how to fend guys off and get those rebounds.
Here's West. Again, the Pelicans score.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from him.
And it's Artest missing. New Orleans leading by 10. Here's Davis. Kept alive. West. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Good take from West. A big man who welcomes contact when he's trying to score.
Pelicans shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. And the Pacers with possession here. 32 seconds left to play in the third. Halliburton inside the three-point line. Can't nail the jumper. Here are the Pelicans with the ball. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Davis kicks to Paul. Back to Davis. Wide open look. Jump shot is good that time. Davis has got 8 points.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead. Calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there.
And so it's New Orleans. Their lead at 15 going into the break. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his team.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today. As we get going in quarter number 4. Siakam is out there with Artest. Then it's Sabonis. Then it's Halliburton. And it's George in at the 2-guard spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Pacers trail by 10. Sabonis is screen on ball. Halliburton for 3. And the Pacers another 3.
He has really made an impact from beyond today. That's another triple.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
1 minute now into this 4th quarter. Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. A 3-ball.
Yeah, great defense. Just quick, instinctive. Paul able to do it on ball as well as a help defender.
And it's Artest missing. New Orleans leading by 7. It's Davis on the wing. Defended by George. And Davis throws it down.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Halliburton for 3. Hits the 3-point bomb. Halliburton's got 32 points.
And they have gotten themselves back into this game just in the nick of time. If that run had come any later, it would have been Katie bar the door.
Yeah, look, they've shown great resolve to work their way back into this one, but they're not done yet. They're going to have to grind it out.
And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Pacers.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And boy, it just seems like they are blocking everything. All throughout this game, they have just wreaked havoc defensively.
Halliburton, he drills the 3.
And you've got to love the energy right now. They got hot when they absolutely had to.
Well, you love their execution to get back in it. This game's very much in reach for them.
Davis. Now Davis launches it. Cleared away by Sabonis. Now Halliburton to tie it up. Davis pulls it down.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Ball against Halliburton. And that one is good.
Time to take over. Paul senses this game is hanging in the balance.
Siakam, a screen on Paul. Pulls the trigger. He nails the jump shot.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
And that's a huge shot from Ashburn. No stranger to having to bury those.
Halliburton with it. Picked up by Davis. Fires the three. The shot is off.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. You've got to have better shot selection.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. Davis, and he jams it in.
Yeah, it doesn't get any better than that on the inbounds play. Exactly the way they drew it up.
Now Sabonis. It's stolen by Davis. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
First personal foul.
He drops the first one, and that stretches their lead to 8. So he gets them both, and it's a 9-point ball game here. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. From deep. Now Sabonis. It's stolen by West. For 3. It's good.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
And all you got to do is look at the rebounding margin as to why they hold the lead.
Well, the rebounding battle tells the story. There's a big gap between them right now.
Drained from outside. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Here's Paul. Shoots the 3. Siakam with the rebound. I'm just not sure they have the time to pull this one off.
No doubt the clock is their biggest enemy right now. It just about take a magic trick for them to find the points they need.
And they'll get another chance. Knocks down the 3. Stolen by Artest. Halliburton fires. So we see the Pelicans get the win here. A narrow win under difficult.
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. We've got Davis. He's out there with Chris Paul. And it's Davis in at the 5. And Paul gets it to go.
How about that slick little move from CP3 to get the score inside?
Halliburton on the attack. Pass to Artest. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's West. Here's Mashburn. And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul. Substitution for your Pacers. Jermaine O'Neal.
Here's Mashburn. Davis probing. Shot clock at 5. And that one's on target from the wing.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
Ranger passes to George. And he drops it in from the low post. And here's Davis. Picked it. Out on his own on the break. And the jam by George.
The speed in transition. Paul George is dynamic in space.
Rejected by Sabonis. Here's O'Neal. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Davis has got his second basket.
Chris Paul is such a natural facilitator. His ability to read angles and deliver the ball on time and on target is special.
Now here's Halliburton. Offline with a 3.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
Here's a 3 from Paul. It's rebounded by Sabonis.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Halliburton, the pass to O'Neal. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Yeah, there is an art to working for the best shot available, and that right there is it.
And that one's good. Davis.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's George. With some arc. And out of bounds, the Pelicans will take it. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Shot on the wing. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
How smooth is that? Boy, the pull-up jump shot by Chris Paul. What a look by him. My goodness.
Shot's good by Granger.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's going to make you pay.
Pass to West. From downtown. Pacers with a rebound.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
For 3, O'Neal drills it from deep. O'Neal's got 7 points in the game.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
From the baseline. The rebound by Tyrese Halliburton.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
Now here's Davis. 7 points in the game. Pass to Mashburn. Oh, it's stolen. George, right side. Outside O'Neal. And it's blocked by Davis.
That's what happens when you challenge Davis. He can be so disruptive as a defender.
Halliburton finds Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Here's Halliburton. And he banks in the layup.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Paul. And so it's Indiana with it. A 12-point game. Here's O'Neal. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. He's got 9.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
I know it's early, but you have got to like the dominance down low. Right now, they are playing bully basketball.
And so it's Indiana. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Pacers.
They've made an effort to get out and run, using their speed in transition and scoring before the defense can get set.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
They've got Halliburton. He's out there with Paul George. And it's a bonus in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 for the Pacers. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. He misses the free throw. And he sinks the second. Pacers leading by 14. Now here's Halliburton. Sabonis with a screen on Paul. And Sabonis the bucket on the assist from Halliburton.
Now Halliburton just understands how to play in pick and roll. Pretty pass there.
Pass to West. From the arc. That's no good. He's 0 for 4. Now the Pacers with it. George passes to Granger. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Oh, terrific pass right there. Your teammate just walks right into it.
Down low. And George with the jam.
As of this moment, they look absolutely unstoppable.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now. Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
George against Davis. They double-team George. Here's Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
I'll tell you, Domantas Sabonis has got some big-time athleticism. That's a pretty dunk. Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Now here's Sabonis. And it's blocked by Davis. Here's West. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. West has got 4 points this quarter.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
Sabonis, the pass to O'Neal. Back to Sabonis. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. And the Pacers lead by 17.
Well, Sabonis will bring a level of physicality every night. Big-time skill, big-time toughness.
And Paul gets it to go.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Halliburton, the pass to Sabonis. They double-team Sabonis. Here's George. 6 to shoot. Rebound, Anthony Davis.
That's a breakdown defensively right there, folks. He just could not make them pay.
Here's Paul. Here's Davis. Easy 2 for AD.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
Mashburn grabs the miss.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Pacers leading by 13. Halliburton, the pass to George. Here's Granger. Three-pointer. Sinks it from distance. Granger's got 13.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And so it's Indiana with it after the basket by New Orleans.
Yeah, just late help on the defensive side. I mean, just another breakdown for them.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
Here's Mashburn. Hasn't got one to fall yet. New Orleans shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. The first one falls.
Shooting for New Orleans,
And that's good as he hits both shots. 50 seconds left in the second period. To the inside, Sabonis. Davis with a rebound.
Boy, that's the kind of contest you need to force the miss.
Oh, Sabonis with the steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Pacers. Here's Granger. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got 6 assists in the game.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Now here's Paul. He's got 10. The steal. And now Indiana on the fast break. Pass to Sabonis. Tipped. Outside Davis. Fires the 3. Buries it from 3. He's got 10. Knocked loose. Here's Granger. And that's not gonna go. And so it's Indiana in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. Tough to run with them. They get the ball up the court so fast. We'll be back in a moment. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. So for the Pelicans right now, Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's West in at the power forward position. There's Davis with the 3, and again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win the basketball game by yourself.
Halliburton, the pass to O'Neal. Halliburton misses. Pelicans trail by 10. Outside Paul. Fires from deep. Here's Mashburn. Rejected by Sabonis.
That shot won't fly with Sabonis around. Nearly 7 feet tall, plus his reach. He creates serious coverage.
He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. New Orleans shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. And it's Pelicans ball. Here's Mashburn. Up top, Paul. And there's the rejection. Here he goes. Oh, okay then. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Here's Mashburn. It's good.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there. Boy, he is just putting this team on his back right now, and when he's got his rhythm, you just keep playing through him. Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Here's Sabonis. Halliburton outside. Halliburton penetrating, and Sabonis slams it in.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there. That makes the game easy.
Here's West. And a miss there on the triple.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Halliburton finds Sabonis. Back to Halliburton. With the drive. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It goes on Chris Paul.
Well, the speed on Halliburton made the difference there. The defense's only option was to foul him.
Pelicans trail by 10. Paul for 3. Rebounded. Domantas Sabonis to the paint. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Davis. And now New Orleans on the break. Mashburn's shot is off.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Now here's George. He has 6. O'Neal passes to Halliburton. Clock at 6. Here's Granger. Fires for 3. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. Granger's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
Here's Davis. Here's Mashburn. And he hits the jumper. Mashburn's got 6. Pacers leading by 11. Halliburton goes. O'Neal passes to George. A minute and a half left in the third quarter. To the middle. Here's Sabonis. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Pass to Davis. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And the more Davis has added muscle during his career, it really has helped him on the offensive end. It forces defenses to foul him.
We've got 1:13 left in the third quarter of the game. George passes to Granger. Here's Sabonis. And that basket makes him 6 for 11, shooting a good percentage.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
And again, New Orleans no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Halliburton no good. Pelicans trail by 11. Right at the free throw line. And he gets it to go off the front iron. Give him 8 points now.
And he can get that shot anytime. He really can shoot over almost anyone.
You want that mid-range game in your arsenal. You can't just be about threes and dunks. Sometimes this is a key shot.
Pacers leading by 11. Here's Sabonis. Outside O'Neal. No luck on that one. Excellent D there from Davis. Top of the key. A nice shot by Mashburn. Mashburn's got 6 points in the quarter. Right side O'Neal. Halliburton for 3. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Indiana Pacers with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Just pounding. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. We've got Domantas Sabonis, George out there with Tyrese Halliburton, and it's Granger in at the 3 slot. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Here's Halliburton. And it's Halliburton. Gets it to go inside.
Well, you love when guards are unafraid to get to the painted area and finish. Go ahead, Tyrese.
Pass to West. There's the 3. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got 6 assists now in the game. George passes to O'Neal. Here's Granger. Practicing that one.
I'll tell you, that is a little bit of effort and a lot of work. How about the energy in this building off that play?
Here's Mashburn.
Well, not only is he a tremendous athlete, but Paul George is a terrific positional defender. He just uses that body so well to contest shots.
Indiana leading by 7. Outside O'Neal. Back to George. Crafty move. And it's good on the lay-in.
And they're putting together another quality possession. They're taking control of this game.
You know, a few more possessions like that one, and they can put the finishing touches on this game. They just have to have effective trips like that one.
Davis against George. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Oh, my goodness. Paul George under duress of exceptional defense. No problem.
Here's Granger. Oh, touches it off the glass. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for Indiana.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Sabonis. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
Oh, no good on the layup. Jams it home.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Now George from downtown. Davis pulls it down. Outside Davis. Tosses it up. Oh, a perfect jumper. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot. That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Davis against George. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. Indiana leading by 11. Halliburton surveys the floor. Jacks up a three. Buries it from outside.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Out of bounds. It'll be Pacers ball. And 1:01 left in the final quarter. Halliburton against Paul. And it's blocked by Davis. Outside Paul. Shoots a three. Here's Mashburn, defended by Halliburton. Oh, the shot is off. Here's George, beyond the arc. Davis pulls it down. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Oh, it misses. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Halliburton. Oh, off target from downtown.
Indiana foul. Paul George. Second personal foul. First team foul.
That free throw good from Davis.
Shooting for New Orleans, Baron Davis.
Both free throws good from Davis. George driving. Oh! Gets his zone!
Showing some power.
And so it's the Pacers taking care of business in this one. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
And the Pacers start off with the ball. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. Davis is out there with Paul, and there's Davis, and it's West, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward position.
Love to see Sabonis get dominant like this. Defense has no chance to interfere.
So the Indiana Pacers able to put the first points up on the board. Davis, that's for two, and he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Fires the three. Hits it from three-point range.
So quick at getting the shot off. Paul has that one in the bag.
Going inside. Oh! How about that slam?
Save that one. Boys, I'm going to want to see that a few times.
Oh, me too, right? Jaws on the ground all over this building.
Like, what? That looks like something you see at a dunk contest. The confidence to pull it off in the game? That's impressive.
O'Neal's checked in for Pascal Siakam.
Talk about a guy who gives you everything. Drew Holiday is a coach's dream.
Ball from long range. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks. I spoke with the Pacers head coach for a bit. As far as Brandon Ingram goes, coach believes that space is the key. He told me, quote, if we can close the gap, there aren't as many tools that he can go to, especially if we have a second defender to throw an occasional arm out. Percentages drop quite a bit in those cases. Back to you.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. Now, O'Neal. David West missing on the three. So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. Davis setting the pick for Ball. From the arc, he's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Known as a pass-first player, you like to see Lonzo call his own number out of that two-man game and be aggressive.
Outside for Halliburton. Back to George. And the layup's good off the glass. And the Pelicans with possession here. Holiday, the pass to West. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
In the paint, West has a great mix of size and flexibility, so he has multiple ways to get around the defense.
Now, here is Halliburton. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Davis setting the pick for Ball. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Here's West. West draws the double. Outside Holiday. The three. The putback. And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last. And here's Indiana. With the floater. Ingram with the steal. Outside Ball. Over Halliburton. Ball with the bucket. Ball's got 5 points so far. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for New Orleans?
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
That shot, no good. Indiana trailing here. Pass to O'Neal. Halliburton outside. Back to O'Neal.
And defenses know what O'Neal can do with the rock all over him that time.
It's his first to the line. That's good from O'Neal. O'Neal hits them both.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Ball with a wide open look. Hands it from downtown. He's got 8.
And no doubt the release point is a bit unorthodox in terms of Ball's shooting technique, but man, can he slingshot it home from deep.
Now, here is Halliburton. Here's our test, and Davis sends it back. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. Here's ball, and it's New Orleans scoring again.
And Lonzo's a high IQ player. He's not one to force up bad shots.
Outside for George. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. George has got his second basket.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
And so the first quarter comes to a close. Both teams scoring well, but it's all tied up. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Pacers?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
Jermaine O'Neal out there with our test. Then it's George. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Sabonis in at the 5. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers.
And it's really hard to knock George off his balance. He's just so long and strong. Nice take there.
There's Ball with the 3. And the Pelicans miss again. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. O'Neal a screen on Ball. Halliburton kicks to O'Neal. Great pass to set up the lay-in. O'Neal's got the lead up to 4 now for the Pacers. Here's Holiday, and it's slammed in by Holiday.
You know that has to get the team going. Holiday's teammates love when he goes up strong.
Here's O'Neal, and it's sent back by West. There's Ball with the 3, and it goes for the 5th time in 10 shots for him this game.
If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And Holiday has it in the corner. Back to Ball. Lets the 3 fly, and another 3 for New Orleans.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Now, here's Sabonis. It's stolen by Davis. The kick out to Holiday. Pass the ball. Davis setting the pick for Ball. Ingram right side. For 3. Again, Ball missing. Halliburton right side. A kick out to O'Neal. Back to Halliburton. O'Neal on the wing. Off target from 3-point range. New Orleans in the lead. Here's Davis, and it's Davis with the jam.
What do you want? Agility? He's got it. Height? He's got it. Davis has every advantage on this play. Defenses just can't effectively counter him.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Now, here's Ball. He's got 16. He gets that one.
When he puts it all together, Ball can put on quite a performance.
Sabonis' screen on Ball. And they call an illegal screen here.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You got to focus on the details.
Now here's Ingram. Hasn't made one yet. And it's sent back by O'Neal. Our test against Davis. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Lonzo Ball picks one up.
Yeah, you're not going to find a more rugged player than Artest. He will battle for every loose ball, every rebound, and he'll defend with every ounce of energy he has.
1:22 left in the first half. Holiday dishes to Ingram. Davis setting the pick for Ingram. To the paint and finished off by Davis.
Look, I can't think of a better partner to have a pick and roll with than Davis. Sets hard screens and has soft hands to match.
Ingram wide open. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Now it's a 7-point New Orleans lead. Back to Halliburton. Lets it go with a three. Taken away by Holiday. An even 3-on-3 break. Up again.
Look at how competitive Davis gets on the glass. He just knows how valuable those second chance shots are.
Here's George. Ingram with the steal. There's the drive, the dunk, and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. That one is on our test. The Pelicans have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line. Pacers trail by 12. Halliburton kicks to George. O'Neal is screen on Holiday. Here's George. And just miss after miss right now.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
It's been all about Lonzo Ball for the Pelicans. It's been an excellent game for him offensively. He's got 21 points and counting. Back to the action in just a minute. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. We're seeing a tremendous game from Lonzo Ball.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
Not only does he have solid defensive instincts, he just plays extremely hard. And I know people might not realize this, but that is a skill, and it is very difficult for the opposition. It is a recipe for disaster.
So for New Orleans right now, West is out there with Davis. Then it's Ingram. Then it's Holiday. And it's Ball in at the point. This trip is his second to the free throw line in this one. Pelicans leading by 18. Left side West. Knocks it loose. Stolen by O'Neal. And they're moving it up. That one goes. Count it. O'Neal's got 6.
Way ahead of the field. He can do pretty much whatever he wants.
And those might be the easiest points of the month for him.
Ball with the bucket.
Just total confidence from deep. Ball, he just sinks that shot like it's nothing.
The shot's good from Halliburton. He has 7.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Here's George. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got 4 assists in the game. Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Ball, the pass to Holiday. Goes straight to the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. They get Jermaine O'Neal.
Nice finish there. Holiday takes people on. Doesn't even think twice.
Pacers trail by 18. Here's O'Neal. And it's sent back by West. Ball with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. Ball dishes to Ingram. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
To the inside. The kick out to Holiday. Over George. The Pacers pull it in.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Here's our test. And the shot goes in.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Picked by West. Ball from long range. Buries the long-range jumper. Ball's got 27 points.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
And it's Artest missing. Pelicans leading by 19 points. West outside. To the middle. Here's Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis. Great game for him. Double-double now. 10 points and 10 rebounds.
Oh, why, dunk you very much.
he can really fly, and you combine that great with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. Halliburton against Ball. Jacks up a 3. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games. And they've made that adjustment since the break. He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Holiday, the pass to Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
The steady hand of Drew Holiday knows how to run an offense.
On offense, here are the Pacers. Artest on the wing. He's covered by Ingram. Artest, good. Artest's got 12 points in the game.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
The kick out to Ball. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Down low. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for New Orleans. 22 is their biggest lead. To the middle. He's looking for West and finds him.
Putting his agility to great use on that jam. West can just pop off the floor.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. It's stolen by West. Ingram deciding where to go with it. It's hauled in by Paul George.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Outside for Artest with 1 on the clock. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's New Orleans controlling the game and finishing the quarter with a 20-point lead. The scoring has been tremendous, and let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a 6th sense.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Artest. George is out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Sabonis, and it's O'Neal in at the 4 slot. So that's the group up there for Indiana.
Oh, don't be mistaken. Holiday can make a serious dent in from deep.
George passes to Sabonis, and slam dunk by Sabonis.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
Davis with a screen on George. Holiday, and it's slammed in by Holiday.
That's just Holiday moving around the floor, picking his spots.
Pacers trail by 21. Taken away by Holiday. A few possessions into the 4th quarter, just over a minute played. It's West with the drive. It's rebounded by Indiana. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. There's Sabonis. And it's sent back by West.
And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment.
And that one's good by Davis. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
And another difference maker for them has been their opportunistic defense. That they are really piling up the steals in this one.
Ball, the pass to Holiday. Poke loose. Fast break. Here comes Indiana. Pass to Sabonis. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. That one on Davis.
You see the strength and the poise of Sabonis. He loves going in, taking contact, and finishing over defenders.
That's good from Holiday. New Orleans leading by 20. Pass to West. Stolen by George. O'Neal with it. Now guarded by Ball. Artest. Rejected by Ingram.
And great use of length by Ingram. Able to reach out and get his hand on the ball for a block.
And it's Davis with the jam.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Here's George. And the Pacers can't get it to go. And another turnover for the Pelicans. Artest kicks to George. To the paint. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
And it's clear that Sabonis has it going on right now. That defense is at his mercy.
Here's Holiday. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. And that's 15 points for Drew Holiday.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Ball with the bucket. Ball's got 11 in the second half.
Lots of quick moves inside by Ball to get into great position for the score.
Halliburton passes to Artest. Fires top of the key. O'Neal from long range. Hangs home the trifecta.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Outside Holiday. And Sabonis pulls it down. Pacers trail by 21. Halliburton for three. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis is... And here's Ingram from the arc. And the three ball is good.
And you love the work Ingram has put into his shot. You can put him in the corner now and force the defense to extend.
And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for the Pelicans. They lead by 24, their biggest margin.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Ingram outside. Pass the ball. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down. Artest with the ball. Now guarded by Ingram. Tries again. George with the bucket.
Gotta put a body on PG or he will torch you on the offensive glass.
And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
The shot by Holiday, no good. Artest against Ingram. Outside, George. There's the triple. No good. So we see the Pelicans taking the W here. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just completely took the crowd.
so off the tip, it's Los Angeles. And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. They've got Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2 spot.
Nice job getting position that time by Abdul-Jabbar. And once he gets that position, he goes to work.
Stolen by Bryant. Reed lays it up and banks it in.
High percentage look right off the bat.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. There's the drive. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Worthy. Shot clock at 6. He got a piece of it.
Great at knowing when to time and go up for the rejection. Ewing, a superb defender.
Bryant outside. 4-3. The putback. It's good on the putback.
There you go. Relentless pursuit of the ball. I love it. He never stopped working.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice.
Well, I guess there's nothing wrong with a little bit of showboating here and there.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Anthony. Shoots over Bryant. Here's Frazier. And it's New York scoring again.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
And we all know what can happen when he gets rolling. A hot start can turn into an explosive scoring night.
Outside O'Neal to the left wing. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. And there's a 3-second violation. And New York has possession. They trail by 3. Here's Ewing. Reed with it. Johnson on him. Count that one. Reed. Reed's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Sometimes with that much of a height advantage, resistance is futile.
Johnson for 3. O'Neal controls the rebound and the putback.
You know, even when you try to box out Shaq, he's still capable of grabbing the board. He's really just a hard, difficult matchup.
Robbed. And here's the fast break. Up ahead. Got a hand on it. We've got 1:48 left in the first. Johnson for 3. Counted from distance. Johnson's got 6.
This is where Magic thrives. A master at toying with defenders and screen and rolls.
Here's Reed. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Outside Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Powered down after the assist. Led him to the lane.
That's just a high IQ pass by Magic. Knew exactly when and where to move the rock.
1:02 left to play in the first.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
And I tell you what, guys, I mean, with this combination of size and touch, he's a real threat from mid-range.
Here's Worthy. Still without a bucket. Fires it from 18. It's tipped. The 3 is up. Count that one. Reed.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Look at Johnson shaking up the defense with the pick and roll. Moving the pieces around like a chess player to find the right play.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. 10 points for him. Out to the wing. Pass to Johnson. Nails it from beyond the arc. 9 points in the game.
I love it. Just thumbing his nose at the height disadvantage. He's able to get the space he needs and convert.
And you look at it, he's given up an awful lot of size in that matchup, so he needs to have the ability to create.
The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. It's Los Angeles. They're up by 4. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And from what we've seen from the Lakers, what's your take so far?
Well, it's pretty obvious. I mean, cashing in on extra opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Boy, grinding it out on the glass. They've really been working for those points.
They've got Johnson, and it's Bryant in at small forward. That's the Laker 5.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Takes the 3. Abdul-Jabbar misses. Knicks trail by 5. Here's Anthony, and the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
A mid-range master. Carmelo Anthony looks to attack from this area whenever he can.
And there's a pick. Johnson for 3. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Guerin. And it's New York scoring again.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader too.
Down low. And a two-handed jam.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scale. He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony. The Lakers in the lead. Outside Johnson. Puts it up. And again, it's the Lakers.
Calling his own number 9. Magic has been feeling, and he's delivered.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. 12 points for him. Johnson on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. He drops it from range. Now it's a 6-point Los Angeles lead.
Not Magic's normal route of attack, but sometimes you just can't pass up a good look like that.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Here's Frazier. Good on the bucket. And it's now just a 1-point Laker lead.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Here's Worthy. Misses a 3. And it's Anthony with the ball for the Knicks. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Frazier with the bucket.
And I love it. Challenging the bigger defender and showing plenty of heart.
Well, the size mismatch is no problem for this fella guy. I mean, how much do you like seeing that aggressiveness from him?
Frazier's gotten 4 of his 7 shots to go. Now here's Johnson. He's got 17.
Boy, nobody wants to get in his way when he's this deep. Watch out.
Ewing passes to Frazier. 1:11 left in the second, and it's New York scoring again. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
It's good on the putback.
This is what the team counts on O'Neal for. Grabbing the rebound and throwing it down.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Another one falls for New York.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. From the top of the key, and he gets the bucket. Johnson's got 19 points.
Boy, smart pass by Abdul-Jabbar, ready and willing to find his open teammates.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
New York trailing. Frazier, the pass to Ewing. Anthony, left side. Driving in, and Anthony slams it in.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time, rising up for the dunk.
Here's Johnson. Again, Los Angeles.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Lakers ahead, up 1. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. So on the floor for New York, they've got Anthony, and it's Reed in at the power forward position. Frazier's gone just 1 for 4 from deep. 19-footer. Again, Los Angeles.
And Abdul-Jabbar has a sweet little mid-range, Jay, now. Can't sleep on that. Got to keep him from finding his rhythm from here.
Oh, wow!
Watch out below.
Big finish.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
Guerin, the pass to Reed. Here's Guerin. Back to Reed. Anthony outside. Going inside. And Anthony slams it in.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that?
And guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one just like that.
The shot by Johnson, no good. And here's New York now. It's a 1-point game. Jacks up a 3. He buries it from 3. Frazier's got 16 points. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
They swipe it. Outside Johnson. Pass to Bryant. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Bryant's got 4 points in the quarter.
And Kobe can score from anywhere on the floor, especially dangerous from inside.
And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
It's stolen by Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's got 14. O'Neal with it, and it's Reed picking him up. Outside Johnson. Again, Los Angeles.
Magic so adept at taking what the defense gives him. Nice shot.
Ewing passes to Reed. Takes a 3. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Fast break, New York. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Guys, he's one of the main reasons this game is tied up. I mean, he's done his part to keep them in it.
Screen by O'Neal. Johnson passes to O'Neal. And there's the slam! Dunk to finish it off.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Pass to Reed. 3-pointer. Rebound by the Lakers. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Launches it. It's deflected. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Frazier with the bucket.
And neither side willing to give an inch. This game has gone back and forth.
Boy, it's been fun to watch. Both teams trading shots and trading leads. Boy, it's been tight, neck and neck down the stretch.
The Knicks with the lead. Pass to Anthony. And here's Reed. Takes a 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. From Pete Johnson. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Frazier. Off target from outside.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. From Pete Johnson. Here's O'Neal. Pass to Worthy. Outside Johnson. They set a pick. Just 5 to shoot. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Stolen by Johnson. That takes us to the end of the 3rd quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. New York out in front, up 1. And we'll be back right after this. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
3/10 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. They've got Johnson, and it's Worthy in at the shooting guard. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Pass to Guerin. Let's go with a 3. Here's Reed. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And the Knicks lead by 3.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
From Pete Johnson. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got rebound number 5 here tonight. There's the triple. Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries.
Yeah, you know, we know this about Frazier. Tremendously creative, both as a scorer and as a playmaker.
Johnson with a bucket.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
Bryant, the pass to Worthy. Right wing. Here's the screen by Bryant. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
And that's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
So it's the Knicks now. They lead by 1.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Here's Worthy. Pass to Johnson. There's the screen. Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal. Clock at 6. So it'll be 2 free throws, and they're not happy with the call here.
After the review, the ruling number 4 is overturned.
Good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Screen by O'Neal. Pass from downtown.
He's got that clutch gene. It's in his DNA for sure.
New York trailing.
aggressively and forcefully take it to the rim and throw it down.
And stolen by Anthony. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. And their biggest problem so far, taking care of the ball.
Yeah, they made some great plays, but way too many turnovers.
And when Kareem's got it going like this, just let him go to work. Feed the beast and let him eat.
Stolen by Bryant. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul. We've got 1:48 left in the fourth quarter of this one. The putback, and he grabs the board and finishes it off.
Big bucket from a big man. Shaq is special.
For three, the three ball is down.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
Here's Garrett. He drills the wide open jumper. Coming down the stretch, it's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
Oh, nice setup for the slam.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Here's Guerin. Puts up the tray. Oh, no good. It's all come down to this one critical possession.
And B.A., you can feel the intensity in this arena.
One after the other, Kobe taking care of business.
From deep.
Lakers ball.
They lead by 4. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Bucket! Straight in!
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Takes it inside. And a one-handed slam. Booyah! He sinks the triple. Picked it out of midair. It falls. And so it's the Lakers who scrape by with the win. What a performance they had here at home today.
It'll be Los Angeles off the tip. So look at our starters for the Knicks. We've got Reed, also Anthony out there. Ewing is out there with Frazier, and it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. Now here's Kobe. Inside. Here's Shaq. It's rebounded by New York. Frazier scanning the floor. A putback, Ewing. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board. You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Kobe passes to O'Neal, and he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time, the whistle blowing. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That free throw, no good.
Over 7 feet, big, quick, great hands. Shaq is a one-of-one type of player.
Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. On the wing, Worthy. And James Worthy gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Here's Frazier. No good on the triple.
Well, he's had a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Anthony against Kobe. It's hauled in by Frazier. And stolen by Worthy. To the inside. And Kobe throws it down.
Leaping up to the rim. Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack.
Here's Guerin. Here's Frazier. New York, no good that time either.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
O'Neal finds Worthy. No good from outside.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
Fires the three, and it goes out of bounds. That one's off Worthy.
Next ball.
Here's Anthony. Releases. James Worthy comes up with a rebound. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Anthony. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. It's stolen by Anthony. And here they come. Ewing, the rebound by Worthy. And it's Abdul-Jabbar penetrating. And Abdul-Jabbar throws it down.
And not much you can do defensively once the wing gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
And Anthony sends it back. Got a piece of it. Kobe with the steal. The shot that time, not on target. Anthony with the defensive effort. Here's Ewing. Worthy pulls it in. Worthy's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Kobe. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal.
Inside the paint, Bryant is just as much trouble. He's practically a sure thing from in close.
Here's Ewing. Here's Reed. Misses, and the dry spell continues.
Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
The three from Anthony. The Lakers with the rebound. And Kobe, here we go. And Bryant throws it down hard!
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are down ridiculous.
Upside Worthy. And Worthy throws it down hard!
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant. Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
O'Neal and Shaq with the slam.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
And he comes up with the deuce. Worthy's got his second bucket.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Guerin, no good. Lakers leading by 8. Shoots from 12. Whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they've just been the better team. They've been more aggressive, which is why they hold a double-digit lead.
Here's Worthy. Good, and the assist goes to Bryant. Worthy's got 6 points.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of it.
Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. Lakers ahead. They lead by 12. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And for the Lakers, this has been the game they wanted to have.
Well, their effort on the defensive end has set the tone for this game.
They've been active, they've been disruptive, but now the question is, can they maintain this level of intensity?
And New York, looking at who they've got. Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Frazier. Then there's Ewing. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard. Deep 2 from Anthony, and the Knicks getting another bucket right there. Los Angeles leading by 9. The kick out to Bryant. All alone. And it's Reed pulling it down.
He bailed out the defense because that's an easy look for him. And I like the fact they didn't settle there. They worked for a higher percentage shot.
Johnson attacking. Johnson finishes inside with ease.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
O'Neal with the steal. And now here comes Kobe leading the... Drop the hammer!
Look out!
And unfortunately, we've seen a few too many of those. A lack of concentration, a turnover, and an easy bucket in transition. And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Patrick Ewing.
Clearly a foul.
And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for Los Angeles?
A huge part of their offense, pushing the ball. Looking for fast break opportunities, always a good idea.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
Worthy finds Bryant. And there's Worthy on the assist by Bryant. Worthy's got the lead up to 12 now for Los Angeles. Here's Guerin. The shot's good.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
Outside for Kobe. Worthy the pass to Kobe. And Ewing sends it back. Anthony with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Anthony dishes to Ewing. To Frazier, and stolen by Worthy. Here's Bryant. Out of that baby! Wow!
Oh my goodness!
No run-of-the-mill stuff there. Fellas putting something extra on it.
Ray, can you believe that? My goodness!
Well, that will go in the highlight package for tonight. I'm certain of it.
Blocked again. Here we go, one-on-one. Abdul-Jabbar in the post. Read on him, and the dunk by Abdul-Jabbar.
A signature slam from the big fella. We've seen a few of those before.
Wasted no time on that one. Frazier's got 5 points so far.
Yeah, if you give him that much room, he's usually going to connect.
And Shaq with the slam.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Launches it. That one's in there. The Lakers lead is cut down to just 10 points with the bucket from Frazier.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Johnson double teamed, and the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
A jump ball has been called.
Left in the first half.
And that's one way to end up in the highlights.
Well, I've seen some crazy things, and that is right up there.
Worthy kicks to Johnson. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. Here's Garrett. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. He's got 6. Right side, O'Neal. Oh, the size and the force of Shaquille O'Neal.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Lakers leading by 8. Johnson outside. The putback.
Ball entered from below the basket. New York ball.
And here are the Knicks now. 3-second difference between shot clock and game. Shot by Frazier, no good. Here's Worthy. Pass to Bryant. Back to Worthy. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Worthy. Doesn't go for him. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They've been playing some ferocious defense. We'll return shortly. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Kobe Bryant really making a difference here.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
They've got Bryant. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then it's Worthy. And it's Johnson into the point. That's the Laker 5.
When you talk about pure scores, Kobe is near the top of that list. This guy makes it look easy with all that talent.
Here's Anthony, and the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
And that's definitely a shot that he has in his arsenal.
Johnson against Frazier. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Frazier. Abdul-Jabbar so skilled inside.
That's just an unfair advantage. Magic standing at 6'9", with the way he handles the basketball, creates huge matchup problems in that pick and roll. Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
He's 0 of 1 from the line, missing on his first trip. And both free throws good for Abdul-Jabbar.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
Kobe from deep.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult but simple right now.
Johnson wide open, he fired. And that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got 3 assists in the game. Kobe with the steal. The shot from the low post is good. Kobe's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, you have to love the execution, and you have to love the relentlessness.
Abdul-Jabbar, some solid defense from Reed. Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal. It's tipped. Outside Anthony. No good, unable to end this run.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Yeah, it's just time to settle everything down. Get high percentage looks and then tee up.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Back in off the glass. Abdul-Jabbar's got 14 points for the game.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Changing ends quickly, he's rewarded with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get off the floor before the defense can set themselves.
And so New York calls timeout. They're first. Here's Anthony, pass to Ewing. 1:37 left here in the third quarter. The shot, no good. Here's Kobe. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. O'Neal passes to Abdul-Jabbar. It's blocked, and they get it back. Another shot, poked away. Anthony against Kobe. And it's blocked. Here's Reed from beyond the arc, and then some. Reed's got his second basket.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Johnson, good. 55 seconds left in the third. Over to the wing. Here's Reed. And he drops it in from the low post. He's got 7. Lakers leading by 18. Johnson kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. That's in there. Johnson with the assist.
Unstoppable tonight as he is most nights. Jabbar has all.
And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult,
the movement on the floor is confirmed.
Really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on. A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved. He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Johnson, the pass to Worthy. Shaq kicks it over to Worthy. 5 on the clock. Pulls up from the corner. The shot, no good. And so it's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar making things happen for LA. Going on an... And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And New York looking at who they've got. Reed out there with Ewing. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2.
Well, they did a great job putting a body on him, and they didn't allow him to convert.
And they pick up 2.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area, really keeps the defense honest.
Well, with his size and a soft touch to go with it, that's an easy one.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
You know, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to Kobe. It's deflected. Frazier against Johnson. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Lakers leading by 17. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And the dunk by Abdul-Jabbar.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Whoa!
Unreal.
Hard not to be a fan of the way Worthy plays. You see the quickness and agility there on the drive.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Here's Johnson. Ewing gets the rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Gets a hand on it. Great positioning on the putback. Reed's got 9 points here in the second half.
And it's about the want to. That's what Reed gives you. He can be the heart, the soul, and the backbone of your team.
Wow, what a play!
Unbelievable!
Oh, what a finish!
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable gem. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. And there's Worthy on the assist by Shaq.
And you see the power, but O'Neal shares it nicely as well.
Pass to Ewing. Reed kicks to Frazier. High post try. Connects on the J. Lakers leading by 18. Now Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson outside. That's tipped. Here's Anthony. Frazier outside. Puts up the 3. From outside, buries the deep ball.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
And there's the dunk.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
That one drops. And there's the foul. It'll go on Patrick Ewing. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
First team foul.
It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
O'Neal. And down goes the 3.
They maintain focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
And they never took their foot off the gas. Even with that big lead, that's what their coaching staff loves to see.
Tries the spin move. Got it!
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
And they'll keep possession. They recover.
Patrick Ewing.
Competent play we're seeing out of him.
Yeah, and the scoreboard tells the story. Ooh, a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
That shot, no good. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. A putback. Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in. And here's Los Angeles. Johnson down low. Frazier covering. It misses. They get a hand on it, and so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step in becoming a good team is your
ability to win at home. And they really seem to revel in that opportunity. And this is
looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking up.
The Knicks off the tip. Now New York starting five. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
It's his first trip to the line. That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
And then Bryant with the dunk.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Now here's Brunson. Pure from three-point range.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Here's O'Neal. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
They set the pick to the inside. Ewing, and he dams it home with authority.
You know, there aren't many players who are more efficient in the pick and roll than Jalen Brunson. I mean, he has mastered that set.
Worthy passes to Abdul-Jabbar. He takes it in, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Los Angeles shooting their first foul shot of the game. And Brunson's got the ball here for the New York Knicks. And they call an illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
So it's the Lakers now. Outside Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Worthy. Bryant outside. Anthony grabs the board.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Here's Houston. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Lakers ball.
And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. It's Johnson with a drive. There's the 3. And Reed pulls it down. To the paint. Here's Anthony. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
And here's Anthony. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Trailing by 2. Here's Houston. Hits a three-pointer.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Right side Johnson. Over to the left wing. Lets it fly. Again, Los Angeles.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
The lefty getting it to go. Jalen Brunson once again.
The shot by Johnson, no good. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Inside, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Showing great vision in delivering the pass out in front.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and it's rejected. Here's Houston. From outside, off the mark. Lakers trail by 4. 1:03 left in the first. Worthy. And that one is hammered home.
Woo! He just levitated in the air, double pumped, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides. Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Outside Johnson. Three-pointer, no good. New York leading by 4. Here's Houston. From outside the arc. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Bryant, left side. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Los Angeles shooting their second and third shots at the line here. And both free throws good for Bryant. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Knicks out in front. They lead by a bucket. And the... And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
They've got Johnson, and it's Bryant in at the 3 spot. That's the Laker 5.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
A nice shot by Worthy. Worthy's got 8 points.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
They get it again. Puts up a 3. Connects from downtown. Houston gotten his second bucket. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
Here's Johnson. The Knicks pull it in.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
And it's O'Neal off the drive. Deflected! To the inside. And he dunks it down.
And the find by Brunson, more than capable of running the offense.
Floats one up. Johnson with a bucket. Knicks leading by 3. Here's Houston. And he goes in for the dunk.
A one-handed tomahawk. That's a guaranteed highlight, B.A.
Check out the bench. They flew out of their seats after that. Here's Worthy. Blocked. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle. Los Angeles shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. First one falls for him. So he gets them both.
You really don't even have to watch him at the line. Just listen for the net.
Brunson, a good look. And it's New York scoring again.
And I love the trust between Brunson and his guys. I mean, working so hard to set each other up.
Down low. Here's Reed. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it. Lakers trail by 4. Outside Johnson to the middle. O'Neal misses. And Brunson's got the ball here for the New York Knicks. A minute 50 left in the second period. Taken away. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. And here's Bryant outside. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Hey, I like the recognition there. They got what they wanted.
The kick out to Brunson. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. And the Lakers with possession here. They trail by 1. Here's O'Neal, and that one is stuffed right through. Already 7 lead changes. These teams are really going after each other.
It's been a brutal game to play, but a fun one to watch.
Brunson from way downtown.
Yeah, moonshot by Brunson. He makes you guard him out there.
Johnson against Brunson. Here's Worthy. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA. But what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
There's 31 seconds left to play in the half. Worthy passes to Johnson. Here's Worthy. 18 points for him. Count it.
Woo. Just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Looking to win the run. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. New York shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. The free throw drops for Anthony. Here's Johnson. Here's Worthy. Houston with a rebound. For 3, Anthony. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
What an ending to the first half. A buzzer-beating 3 to take the lead.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's the Knicks. They're up by 1. And time now for the halftime break with the 3rd quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. The Lakers trail on the court right now for the Knicks. They've got Anthony, and it's Houston in at the 2-guard. A nice shot by Worthy. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
On offense, here are the Lakers. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Here's Houston, and it's New York scoring again. Here's Johnson. Bryant outside. And that's his 3rd miss in 7 attempts. And New York has possession. And here's Brunson from the arc. Out to the right wing. Here's Houston. He's got 10. Oh, I didn't think that was going in. Houston's got 13.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Abdul-Jabbar misses. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. New York shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here. And we're just about a minute and a half into the 3rd quarter of basketball. Here's Brunson outside. Rebounded by the Lakers. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in the game.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
First team foul.
And here's Bryant outside. O'Neal inside. 5 to shoot. Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal.
Well, he sends it inside where they can get a high percentage look. That's just great basketball.
O'Neal's gone 4 for 6 from the floor here tonight. Lets it go. Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him, and you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Bryant, the pass to Worthy. Here's Johnson. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. To the paint. Here's O'Neal, and it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Outside Brunson. Pass to Reed. From deep. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Brunson against Bryant. Tipped. New York shooting their 5th free throw of the game here.
Second personal foul.
A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the 3rd quarter. Picked by Reed. Here's Anthony.
Oh!
Clear the deck.
Wow!
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Here's Houston. He's got 15. Worthy passes to Bryant. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. Bryant's got 13.
Well, look, you need a bucket, go to him. This is exactly what he's built to do.
13 feet out. Off the mark, making him 5 for 6 now.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Brunson taking his time here. No good on the 3. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Jalen Brunson picks one up.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
He's perfect from the line this time. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for New York. Beyond the arc. Oh, Brunson hit the triple.
And no matter how the D's coming at him tonight, Brunson has adapted. And that's what great scorers do. They figure it out.
That shot is good by O'Neal. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
That concludes the 3rd quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. It's Los Angeles up by 1. And 4th quarter basketball will be coming your way on. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Laker 5. Johnson with a bucket.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Knicks trail by 3. Picked by Reed. Brunson passes to Houston. A deep 3. Rebound, Lakers.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The kick out to Johnson. Shot clock at 6. Here's Worthy. And Reed pulls it down.
It seemed like he changed his mind during the layup, tried to pull off another shot, and choked.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
And I also have to praise them for their three-point shooting. They're showing a lot of confidence, letting them fly from deep.
And it's the Lakers on the break. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
Woohoo! Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Here's Bryant. Up and in on the layup. And it's a 6-point Los Angeles lead.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one.
And coach doesn't like the call at all.
After review, ruling on the floor stands.
Worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I had a chance to find out what the Lakers coach was going over with his guys. Coach had a direct message for the team saying no matter the lead, no NBA game is ever over. Do not let your guard down. We'll see if they hold on.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Got it.
They have a never-give-up attitude.
Yeah, and as a coach, you love having a team like this. They've got zero quitting.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
Anthony against Bryant. Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Brunson fires. Takes a 3. No. The Lakers in the lead. A minute 53 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's the screen by Bryant. Oh, he can't get the layup. And here's Reed. Here's Brunson. Shoots it up. Deflected. And they get it back. 6 to shoot. He launches. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
Great anticipation on the tip in. He was ready to make that play.
Oh, he dropped it straight in.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to happen.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Jams it home.
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
Thompson against Brunson. No good.
Well, I can guarantee his coach isn't happy with his production this quarter. He's hurting their offense right now with all the shots he's missing.
Here's Johnson. Let's loose for three. Oh, it's off target.
Excellent work defensively. That's how you guard a three-point shooter of his caliber.
Oh, it doesn't go. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
Brunson can't hit it.
Well, that's why he's out there using his size in the paint.
Oh, what a jam! Holding nothing back.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. So it's a narrow victory for the Lakers, pulling it out for the W. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They waited until...
Habits, I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control
And so off the tip, it's Denver. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. They've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Donaldson. Doncic out there with Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. And Anthony's got the ball here for the Denver Nuggets. Jokic sets the screen for Anthony. Doncic with the steal. Fast break Dallas. And the basket by Blackman.
Not everyone has the green light to take that three in transition, but he does, especially with the defense already set up protecting the paint.
Iverson with the bucket.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
Here's Blackman. Denver grabs the miss. Vandeweghe passes to Anthony. Wide open look here for Murray. Hits it from three-point range.
And the backbone of Murray's game is that ability to scorch you from distance.
The three for Doncic. And again, Dallas with the three.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
three.
Well, this is the energy you want to see from Luka on the defensive end on every possession. Up in his man's grill, affecting the shot. That is nice.
Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. And it's sent back by Jokic. Here's Iverson, and the dunk by Iverson.
And look at hanging in the air, double pump, and then throws it down.
And you see the D, they just stepped aside, let him pick what kind of move he wanted to make. Wow. Now, here is Aguirre. That one's not going to go.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
Now Anthony. Dirk Nowitzki missing from long range. And it's Anthony with the jam.
Adding to their advantage, trying to find a way to blow this one open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
Aguirre, no good. And Murray's got the ball here for the Denver Nuggets. 8-point game. Here's Anthony. And it's Denver scoring again.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from D.
Takes a three. Oh, and that's jammed by Anthony.
You know, you have to let the activity from your superstar. Anthony staying involved even off the basketball. And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
Jokic, it's rebounded by Donaldson. Mavericks trail by 9. Here's Nowitzki. Anthony with the block. Unloads. Iverson, no good. Here's Blackman. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
The Mavericks shooting their first free throws of this one.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. The Nuggets leading by 8. From deep, Iverson. Out to Anthony. From outside the arc. That shot off the mark.
Yeah, and you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Nowitzki. That's in there. Coming off the assist from Aguirre.
There's no slowing Dirk down at this point. When he gets positioned down low, it's over.
Murray for 3. The Mavericks pull it in. They can trade 2 for 1 here.
Would be the right move, I believe, right now.
Anthony on the double team. Back to Aguirre. Taken away by Anthony. To the middle. Murray with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Here's the 3. It's rebounded by Doncic. And stolen by Murray. Carmelo Anthony getting it done for the Nuggets. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And the Nuggets, guys, what jumps out to you numbers-wise?
Playing inside out in that first quarter led to some high percentage shots in the paint.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
They've got Jamal Murray. Anthony out there with Jokic. Then there's Allen Iverson. And it's Vandeweghe at the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
So much attention drawn by Melo, able to create the opportunity for his teammate.
And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Here's Aguirre. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
Boy, that's a bang-bang play on the inbounds pass. I like those quick hitters.
For three, Murray. Mavericks with the rebound.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
Here's Aguirre. Cuts off the pass. Here's Vanderwood.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even question mark. Here's Iverson, out to Anthony. Doncic with the steal. Here's Aguirre. Rebound by Murray.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Anthony looking it over. Jokic passes to Iverson. Jokic a screen. Shot clock at 5. Anthony down low, and he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Anthony's got 10 points in the game. Here's Doncic, and it falls over the rim and in.
Well, Luka not forcing his way inside, just taking that mid-range shot because that's what the defense offered up to him.
Iverson passes to Vanderwood. Outside for Murray. A three-pointer off the mark.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Aguirre. Again, the Mavericks score. And Murray's got the ball here for the Denver Nuggets. They've led by as much as 10. Pass to Vanderwood. Oh, good with the triple. Mavericks trailed by 4. Doncic with it. Outguarded by Murray. Doncic against Murray. Doncic with the bucket. Doncic has got 6 in the quarter. And here are the Nuggets now. And they double up Iverson. Anthony up on top. He's got 10. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Jokic kicks to Iverson. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. A tight game here in Denver. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
A dribble drive by Luka Doncic isn't about speed. It is about craftiness. This guy is so smart.
Iverson, no luck. Here are the Mavericks now. They're on a 12-4 run right now. Doncic outside. Pass to Blackman. Lets it go from 11. Rebounded by Vandeweghe. Inside. Safety move. He takes it up and lays it in. Vandeweghe's got 9 points.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around.
Ah, Luka bullies his way inside.
I'll tell you, Luka Doncic makes tough shots look easy. Boy, that close to the bucket through that much contact, nice.
And that's a good shot for him. He can shoot it over almost anyone.
You want that mid-range game in your arsenal. You can't just be about threes and dunks. Sometimes this is a key shot.
Pass to Doncic. Here's Donaldson. Back to Doncic. It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Mavericks. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Man,
He's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
On the floor for Dallas, they've got Donaldson. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in a shooting guard. The Mavericks shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
And for his size, Nowitzki's abilities as a shooter are really special. This guy can knock it down as if he played in the backcourt. Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Outside, Aguirre. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Murray against Doncic. And it's Anthony with the jam.
It never ceases to amaze. Melo makes putting up big numbers like this look so effortless. What a performance.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Takes the three. Doncic knocks in the three.
The defense has to know they're going to get a steady diet of three-point shooting from Luka.
Dallas moving it around. And stolen by Iverson. From past the arc. Connects from three-point range. Iverson's got 7.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
Aguirre against Iverson. And Anthony sends it back.
Melo just reading the play the right way, putting the extra effort to come up with such a nice block.
And it's Iverson missing. Dallas leading by 6. Here's Blackman. Tips it. And staying with the play, Nowitzki. 8 points for him.
Well, hard blue-collar work ethic on display. This guy just beating everyone to the ball.
A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. Good. That's Iverson who picks up the assist.
Just so fluid on all his shots. No hesitation for Melo on the catch and shoot.
And the shot goes in from Aguirre.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Yep, it goes. And the Dallas is cut to just 5 points in the basket from Vandeweghe. Wire, no good.
Nothing more important than protecting the rim, folks, and that's exactly what they get.
Jokic with the screen on Aguirre. Jokic, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And now just a 3-point Dallas lead.
Oh, you got to put a body on Jokic or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. And Dallas again with the bucket.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
Oh! He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick 2 at the other end.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. That free throw missing.
2 shots.
He hits the second from the line. We've got 1:13 left in the third quarter. Here's Blackman. Second chance shot. That shot misses. Good defense by Jokic. Here's Iverson. And the dunk by Iverson.
And I feel like Jokic has 360-degree vision. I mean, no matter where the open man is, he's going to find it.
Pass to Doncic. Murray with it. He's picked up by Doncic. And the shot is good. The Maverick lead has been cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Murray.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
And it's Doncic missing. They got the opportunity to get the lead back.
And they've been waiting for this chance all game long. In the mid-range, Iverson can be so dangerous. He is just so skilled at making those shots.
Guys close close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
It's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. For the three, in, and his hot hand continues. 10 of 11 from the floor, and looking for more.
Listen, this guy has off-the-charts basketball IQ. Luka Doncic understands when to get into that pull-up game.
And now this game's taken on a whole new feel since halftime.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
Over the taller defender, this is why you have to stay connected to shooters on the perimeter.
Today's player is not intimidated by size. You even give them a sliver of a window, and they're going to make that.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. The Mavericks on top. They lead by 2. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Anthony is out there with Jokic. Then there's Allen Iverson. Then there's Murray. And it's Vandeweghe in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
A beautiful touch from Dirk Nowitzki. So confident in that mid-range.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. The slam by Jokic.
They continue to battle out there. So close to taking the lead.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back.
And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
It'll be a jump ball.
Now, here is Aguirre. Tight defense on him. 6 to shoot. Here's Nowitzki. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Jokic.
It's never easy trying to guard Nowitzki, right? Hard not to foul this guy.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
Murray against Doncic. Offline with his 3. Mavericks leading by 4. Here's Donaldson. It's Nowitzki on the wing. Over Anthony. Releases from the wing and drills it. Nowitzki's got 10 points here in the second half.
Boy, that's about as easy as it gets for Dirk Nowitzki. He has made a living off of those kinds of shots.
And here are the Mavericks now. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end. It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Takes the 3. Iverson buries it from deep.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3 ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
Rebounded by Anthony.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he...
Oh, that's highlight reel stuff from AI.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. The Nuggets trail by 5. Murray. The long shot, no good.
If you're trying to make a comeback, that is the kind of shot that doesn't help.
Up again. Oh, sticks the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. 3, good.
And the competitive nature of Murray making all the difference there, doing everything he can to rally his team.
Knocks down the 3.
Crushing blow to the host right there. I mean, they were in this game for what felt like only a second before instantly giving that 3-pointer. Absolutely essential that they come right back and answer with that 3 of their own, and this gets the crowd energized.
Just another ho-hum, brilliant offensive performance from Luka Doncic.
Iverson. And the three misses. Dallas leading by 6. Jacks up a 3, and there's the 3.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Murray fires away. Missed on the 3.
Boy, that's a case where he may have been too focused on answering back with his own 3.
Rising and punching it. That was an angry finish.
He wanted that dunk to stand out for sure. Allen Iverson, it's deflected. Let's lose a 3. A three-pointer, good.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Launches from deep. Rebounded by Anthony. Here's Vandeweghe. He's defended by Nowitzki. Here are the Mavericks now. They're on a 15-6 run. 18 feet away. Doncic takes advantage. That J is good.
Luka Doncic's offensive game just so pure, folks.
The 20-foot jumper, good.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
The putback. So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. This crowd would...
It's going to be Denver off the tip. And now Dallas is starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. And Jokic throws it down.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame him. That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Vandeweghe passes to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Murray's shot is good.
Skilled finish by Murray. He can score inside and outside, really anywhere on the court.
Blackman, the shot is good. Doncic making the play.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Back to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Drains the triple.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal foul.
And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Nuggets.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
Murray passes to Jokic. Here's English. Jokic to screen to the middle. It's deflected. Here's Nowitzki. The three-pointer off the mark. And it's the Nuggets ball. It's a 5-point game. Here's Iverson. And there's the drive. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Woo! He just levitated in the air, double pump, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make. Knocks it down from distance.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond. He just can't resist the urge to try and do something special, and it cost them 2 points.
And going right through the contact, Luka has tremendous strength, especially for a guy who handles the ball so much.
Dallas shooting their first free throw of the contest. The Nuggets lead by 7. Pass to English. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Here's Iverson. Puts it up from 17. The bank shot, no good. Donaldson passes to Blackman. Launches it from deep. The rebound by English. Blackman's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Here's Iverson. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And he gets it to go.
Great to see players still working the in-between areas. There wasn't much resistance defensively.
Here's Anthony. Got a hand on it. Here's Doncic. And he lays it up and in. Doncic has got 5 points.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
And so he draws a foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Denver shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. That free throw, no good.
At the line for 2, Nikola Jokic.
And the 2nd free throw is good. There's 53 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Blackman. Another one falls for Dallas. There's 47 seconds left in the first quarter here. Here's Iverson. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. Here's English. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead, holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
16 feet out, and the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Being opportunistic, just taking what the defense allows.
Yeah, if they aren't going to take away his space from mid-range, look, he's going to continue to shoot it.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots imagine within the flow of the offense.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Murray, and it's Iverson in at the 2 spot. That's the group for Denver getting going in the second. Gets the 3 to fall.
And hey, I mean, Murray will take the corner 3 when it's given to him. You gotta chase him off this line.
Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
At the line for the Nuggets, Aguirre. 2 shots.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen
after the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's Murray. Oh, Murray with the touch inside.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Anthony, the pass to Jokic.
Oh! Okay, that's just insane.
Strong finish. Oh. And we know he can pass the ball, but wow, what a great finisher as well. Jokic delivering when his team needs him.
And he drives in and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. From deep. Rebounded by Denver.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Iverson passes to Anthony. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. Here's English. Out to the right wing. Shot clock at 6. High arcing shot. Jokic's shot is good. Jokic has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Helps his team in so many ways. Jokic is more than just a leader.
Donaldson can't get it to go. And it's the Nuggets ball. 9 points in a row. A good run going.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 5th assist in this one. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Anthony with it. He's got 5. Off with the layup. Mavericks trail by 20. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Here's Aguirre. Still no points. Pass to Blackman. There's the block. In transition. Ooh, it's stolen away.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
A minute 58 left in the first half of basketball. Dallas shooting their second and third shots at the line here. He's off on the first.
Shooting for Dallas. Donaldson.
So neither attempt will fall that time for him. Denver leading by 20. Into the lane. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball. Really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Shot good by Iverson. Iverson's gone 5 of 7 from the floor here. Doncic passes to Aguirre. And he cranks it down. He goes right over to Nikola Jokic.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Here's Anthony. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds now. Dallas shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. And the first one at the line is good.
Taking 2 shots.
And so he hits both. And here's Denver. They're on an 18-6 run. Pass to Iverson. Lets it go from deep. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
Good on the second one. And he makes all 3. Mavericks trail by 21. To the inside. Jokic passes to Murray. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Murray from outside. The rebound by Blackman. And so it's Dallas with it. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
Doncic hits them both. 26 seconds left in the second quarter. The Nuggets lead by 19. Murray passes to English. The Nuggets with another miss. Here's Aguirre. And he dunks it down.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? And the dunk by Jokic.
The B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. A dominating first half of play. And so far, it hasn't been close. The Nuggets on top, up 19. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. There wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did coach have some new ideas for them?
On the court right now for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2. The deep 3 from Murray. The rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Aguirre, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Pass to Anthony from the arc. It's rebounded by Dallas.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
That one from long range. Doncic has got 12 points.
Stretching his range as far as it will go, Doncic is so impressive.
The drive by Murray. Here's Jokic. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. And the Nuggets lead by 14. Here's Nowitzki. And a strong finish with two hands.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Here's English. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. 9 points in the game.
The adjustment. Man, what a finish.
And Aguirre gets it to go.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Well, the NBA is cutthroat. All-star Kevin Durant said, you've got to build up that dislike for guys that you're competing against, and you can't be friends while you're on the court. It's a dog-eat-dog world, especially when you're at the level of greatness. You don't want anybody to take that thing you've got. Brian, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Here's Murray. Pass to Anthony. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
And they're on the run. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
From deep, here's Doncic. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Iverson. Again, Denver scores.
Ooh, he's earning his key offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Here's Blackman. Oh, a terrific shot on the turnaround. Blackman's got 12 points.
The turnaround so difficult to perfect, but hard to see anything wrong with that one.
Murray from outside. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Donaldson's got rebound number 7 tonight. Fires high post. Rebounded by Denver. 22 was their biggest lead. Here's English on the take.
With all the attention that Murray gets, smart by Jamal to dish it on that play.
From deep, here's Doncic. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Anthony. Uses the glass on the layup. He's got 9.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
Mavericks trail by 13. Doncic passes to Donaldson. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 5 rebounds in the game.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
And the basket by Blackman. Here's Murray. He's got 7. The 3 is up. Sinks the tray. Great game for him. Double-double now.
Nice work by Murray, outwitting the defense. He gets ahead of them and pulls right up for a shot.
The Nuggets lead by 16. Ahead. And the dunk by Jokic.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
From deep, here's Doncic. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. The Nuggets on top. They lead by 18. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Murray in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
What I want to know is, where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
Shoots from the baseline. And the basket by Blackman.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Anthony outside. And the layup is good off the glass. And the Nuggets lead by 20.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Here's Aguirre, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
Out to Anthony for three. Count it. Now 5 of 11 for the game.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow. Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Fires for three. And again, Denver with a three.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Driving.
Oh! Yes! The combo guard, Murray, capable of hurting you with his scoring as well as with his passing.
Here's Blackman, and again it's Dallas. The Nuggets lead by 20. Outside Murray. Pass to Jokic. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Here's Aguirre. Intercepted. Outside Murray. Denver moving it around. Count it. Jokic has got 23 points.
And this is how powerful Jokic is. Able to still score despite the contact.
Kept alive. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Woo! Hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Doncic against Murray. Oh, he drains it. His sixth making 9 tries so far. Here's Doncic. Here's Blackman. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. A minute 53 left in the fourth quarter. Baseline try. And another basket for Denver.
It presents all sorts of problems when Murray's mid-range game is working. It gets the D scrambling. They got to get a body on him everywhere he goes.
Oh, and the jam by Jokic.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. And the shot goes down. And so Anthony will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Here's Iverson. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth. Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Anthony outside. And he's 6 for 12 after that one. And so it's Dallas with it. Here's Donaldson. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
It's a shame, really. If they had been playing like this last quarter, they might be in a different situation right now.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Here's Iverson. The shot's good. 35 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Doncic with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his third foul so far. Here's Blackman. Buries it from 3. Here's Murray. Anthony outside. Drives to the hoop. And Anthony slams it in.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. To the right side. On the wing, Murray. Three-pointer. Off target with the shot. So no problem for Denver as they get the win. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they had that big lead, they were not going to let the visitors back into the game.
And that'll do it, folks. For Richard.
But I just can't let you know.
So the Nuggets win the tip. Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Donaldson. And it's Blackman in at the 2. And so the Denver Nuggets get the first points in the ballgame. Nowitzki, the pass to Donaldson. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and one foot.
Now Iverson, after Luka Doncic's three-pointer that didn't go.
He's really cagey on the attack. Iverson has a real knack for knowing when to slash and get to the rim.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. And it's sent back by Jokic. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. And some changes here for the Mavericks. Chandler's checked in for Donaldson. Bradley comes in for Dirk Nowitzki. And it's Finley in for Aguirre. Now here's Murray. And that one drops.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Doncic kicks to Chandler. Bradley against Anthony. Bradley can't get it to go. Quick start for the Nuggets in this one. 6-point game. Murray outside. Shoots from the baseline. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Crafty down low. Melo knows how to draw foul.
Denver shooting their first free throws of the game. And both free throws good for Anthony.
It's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them. And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, I agree with you. A big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Bradley against Anthony. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Anthony's got 7.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Vandeweghe, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
And, you know, establishing that physical dominance early gives you a big mental edge, too. Don't discount that.
Now here's Iverson. Marvelous lead pass. He throws it down.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
And the dunk by Chandler.
That is a big man throwing it down. Chandler making the defense feel his presence.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
Here's Doncic, following the score by Jamal Murray. Bradley is screen on Murray. And it's Doncic missing.
Really good shot contest there. Made it tough for the shooter.
The 3 bangs on the trifecta.
Watch out now when Doncic is dialed in from deep, because he's unguardable.
Here's Iverson. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Iverson's got his second bucket of the game to go. Driving the lane. Bradley is screen on Murray. To the paint. And Bradley gets it to go on the assist by Doncic.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Iverson outside. Down low. It's stolen by Bradley. And here's Doncic from the arc. And it's Denver with the rebound. Iverson outside. Pass to Vandeweghe. Over Finley. And so it's Denver holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And for the Nuggets, this has been the game they wanted to have.
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Iverson. Then there's Murray. And it's Vandeweghe in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. Puts up a 3. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Jokic. Oh!
Well, you don't see bigs with Jokic's skill level very often. His athleticism, very average, but he still can throw it down if he has to.
Now here's Iverson. Not a lot of room. And he banks in the layup. Iverson's got 6.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Chandler. The Nuggets leading by 12. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. To the paint. And it's Anthony with the jam.
However they decide to use him in the pick and roll, Carmelo Anthony, with his size and savvy, is very effective.
Blackman's shot is off. Murray, the pass to Jokic. A shot off that time. Bradley with some nice D. Pass to Finley. Over Anthony. Anthony with the block.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Now here's Iverson, guarded closer. It's deflected. Mavericks trail by 14. Doncic passes to Chandler. Here's Bradley. And the foul on Jamal Murray. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. A three from Bradley. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Pass to Iverson. Puts up a deep three. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Iverson's got 5 points in the quarter.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
And stolen by Murray. And here we go. Fast break. Murray's got it.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
Bradley, that's for 2. The good-looking shot from the wing. Bradley's got 6.
And with that one, it ends an 11-0 run by Denver.
Shots good by Vanderwood.
Well, I tell you what, passes like that from Murray will keep his teammates working hard to get open because they know he'll find it.
He was all alone on that one. 8 points for him. The Nuggets leading by 17. Here's Murray. Pass to Vanderwood. Score the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
Talk about execution on the offensive end. They're leaving nothing on the table right now.
Yep, they're starting to stretch this lead out. Too much offense to keep pace with.
Outside Anthony. Three-pointer. Shots good by Vanderwood. And the Nuggets lead by 19.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there. Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
Murray against Doncic. Murray, no good. Mavericks trail by 16. Puts the move on. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Anthony's such a great scorer, really skilled at being able to get to his spots, which makes him dangerous in transition.
Blackman, it's good. Blackman's got his first 2 points.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Basket, good.
Oh, such a field shot there in the photo.
A 3 from Bradley, good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 4 assists in the game.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets. Their lead at 15 going into the break. They've excelled in the open court. Their transition game has allowed them to build this healthy lead. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprints all over this one.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
You know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
On the floor right now for the Mavericks, we've got Bradley. Also Chandler out there. Finley is out there with Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2.
The 7-footer saves the day there. Chandler able to recover that rock and get another shot off.
Mavericks trail by 16. Bradley is screen on Iverson. Blackman's shot is off.
And sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing. On that possession, they were all over him on the perimeter.
Here's Iverson. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
Get Michael Finley.
You can really tell Iverson approaches the game with a single-minded focus. Can be intimidating trying to defend a guy with his level of skill and determination.
Doncic looking it over. There's the 3. Luka hits the 3.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Here's Jokic. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 6 assists now in the game.
Really hard to move Jokic off the blocks. He's tough down there.
A 3 from Bradley. Dallas moving the ball around. Doncic, no good.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And yes, it's good.
But when you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. The Nuggets leading by 19. Murray outside. Lets it go from deep. Finley with the rebound. So it's the Mavericks now. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, Kevin. There's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, "What does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game?" These are all good questions. Guys, back over to you.
Okay, Allie, as always, we appreciate the update. And stolen by Murray. And there's Iverson. That's good on the assist by Murray. Iverson's got 4 points this quarter.
How about the commitment, guys, from Murray on defense? Moving his arms all around and coming up with steals as a result. Active arms and hands, a big part of it.
To the middle. Here's Anthony. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And this is his second trip to the line in the game.
And, you know, Carmelo Anthony is a special player, guys. A bulky, small forward with a quick trigger release, an elite scorer.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Murray against Doncic. High post shot, and he hits the jump shot. Doncic has got 16. The Nuggets leading by 20. Murray outside. And another miss by Denver. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter.
You know he wants that one back, right in his wheelhouse.
The drive by Iverson.
Iverson can score with the best of them. I tell you what, a volume shooter who does not lack confidence and lets it fly from anywhere and everywhere.
Shots good by Vanderwood. He's got 13.
He gets it where he wants it and takes it up strong.
Doncic left side to the inside. Here's Chandler. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Chandler always willing and ready to do the dirty work. Tough points by him that time.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Denver.
Well, throughout this game, they've been lighting it up from mid-range. I love seeing that. They've made that the focus of their offense, and it's really paid off.
And also, got to be impressed with their interior play, getting in the paint and figuring out ways to score.
Here's Bradley. And Chandler throws it down. That gives him the double-double. 10 points and 11 rebounds.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
But, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
And he's good on the 3 ball.
Wow. I don't know if anything's out of Doncic's range.
Anthony with the screen on Doncic. Murray finds Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Pass to Vandeweghe. Gets it off. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. Carmelo Anthony getting it done for the Nuggets. And of everything he's doing well, it's... And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. We've got Murray. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's Allen Iverson. And it's Vandeweghe in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Blocking foul on Carmelo Anthony. First personal foul. Second team foul.
And it's Bradley off the drive. Here's Finley. Here's Chandler. It's in. He's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Those are 3 points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
Iverson, no luck. Mavericks trail by 17. Here's Finley with the second effort, and Chandler lays it in. Chandler's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Nice work in deep from Chandler that time.
Iverson outside. Inside. It's stolen by Bradley. And here's the fast break. Here's Finley. Triple from the wing.
Clear that Finley is always ready to get into a shooting motion. He's got such a clean, efficient jump shot.
Kicks it out to Iverson. Oh, Iverson showing range.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you can fire 3 of your own. Boom.
The right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
And it's Anthony with the jam.
And Melo is highly explosive, nailing shots left and right. The D has got to get it out of his hands.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. And the Mavericks another 3.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Now Iverson. Anthony. And Chandler sends it back.
Good instincts and long arms. That's how Chandler was able to swat that away.
Doncic kept alive by Dallas. Bradley is screen on Jokic. Iverson with the rebound. The Nuggets leading by 14. And here's Jokic.
Jokic has a nice shot fake and did a good job that time getting the defenders up in the air and drawing the foul.
First one falls for him.
Team foul. At the line for Denver.
He hits one and misses one, each at the line. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. Beyond the arc, he drills the 3.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped. Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
It's off.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Anthony from 19. That one goes.
A mid-range master. Carmelo Anthony looks to attack from this area whenever he can.
Chandler with a screen for Doncic. Lets loose a 3. And it doesn't go. Denver leading by 16. Iverson outside. Fires the 3. Does not go in. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. Doncic. The three doesn't go.
Really good shot contest there. It made it tough for the shooter.
Anthony fires from 19. That one goes.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
Murray surveying the D. Can't get it to go. Dallas with the ball. 15-point game.
Look, Blackman is a fantastic free throw shooter. You need to foul somebody else.
He's off on the first.
At the line for the Mavericks.
And the second free throw, good.
Boy, he'd sure like to have that miss back. Hard to chip away at a lead when you're leaving freebies at the line.
Anthony against Bradley. Got it to go.
A great job by Anthony keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
Chandler with a screen for Doncic. Oh, the slam dunk. Here's Murray. Allen Iverson misses the three. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. Some good moments throughout this one, but
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. So here's Dallas's starting group. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the small forward. Lets the three fly.
And how about the trick move by the big man? I mean, nice pump fake from Jokic. Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
Denver shooting their first free throws of the game now. And Denver making a change here. Here's Doncic. Anthony grabs the board.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Here's Aguirre. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
It's tipped. Donaldson passes to Aguirre. Jacks up a three. Rebounded by Denver. And now just over a minute played here in the first. No coverage that time.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
Here's Doncic. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Murray, no good.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Offensive rebound. Pass to Iverson. And now the Mavs on the run. Aguirre can't hit. And so Anthony will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Here's Handaway. Takes it inside. Got a piece of it. Here's Lackman. The three. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Here's Murray. And count it from 19 feet away. Murray's got 5.
Nice work by Murray, outwitting the defense. He gets ahead of them and pulls right up for a shot.
Here's Aguirre. And he can't bank that one in. And we got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Denver shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. And it's Murray with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. They trail by 1. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. 2 open that time. Made it look easy. The Mavericks on offense. Here's Nowitzki. A rebound by Murray. Jokic with it. Pulls up on the wing. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. He's got 7.
It presents all sorts of problems when Murray's mid-range game is working. It gets the D scrambling. They got to get a body on him everywhere he goes. Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display. There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. And here's Doncic outside. Drills it from deep.
And give Luka the ball, and you know what happens next. Instantly, he finds the shot.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. Here he goes. Pass to Iverson. Gets a hand on it. Great positioning on the putback. Jokic has got his second basket.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity. Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
Anthony.
With two hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws out. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. No good on that one.
Shooting for Dallas.
And the second free throw is good. And so here's Denver. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow. Nowitzki pass to Blackman. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And Doncic puts up a deep three. The long distance three is buried. Doncic has got 8.
Stretching his range as far as it will go, Doncic is so impressive.
Murray from outside sinks it from distance.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Denver shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. And he sinks the second. Now here's Doncic. Got it up. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. The Nuggets on. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Nuggets?
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far, the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist numbers.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at center. 6 on the shot clock, and he jams it home with authority.
Interior passing is so difficult if you aren't precise. They were right there. Nice work.
Here's Blackman. And good as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. 7 points in the game. Murray from outside. Murray buries it over the D.
And sometimes it feels like Murray likes taking tough shots. He takes pleasure in devastating defenses.
Blackman, no good.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that. Well, you want those shots anytime you can get them. High percentage at the rim.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. Here's Aguirre. Pass to Donaldson. Oh, Jokic with a block.
Yeah, timely swat attempt by Jokic. Nothing you can do about that as the shooter.
It's stolen. Knocked away. Anthony with it. Now Doncic defending. Anthony with a bucket.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no
defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Here's Blackman. He's got 7. Donaldson. Great D that time from Jokic.
The defense doing just enough there to affect that shot.
Jokic's screen. Murray from outside. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Anthony feeling it out a bit. Here's Nowitzki. He's got 9. Doncic, count it.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
Denver leading by 8. Pass to Jokic. There's the drive. Out to Anthony. And Doncic launches from deep. And Aguirre gets it to go.
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
And the dunk by Jokic.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Shot is up. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Murray. 3-pointer. And Donaldson pulls it down. Mavericks trail by 8. Here's Aguirre. Oh, man!
Look out below!
And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that higher difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Here's Blackman. 7 points in the game.
Excellent use of his physical gifts. Goes up strong and captures the board. Man, the defender really went after him.
Dallas shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. Good on both. Now Murray. 13 points in the game. Pass to Anthony. Back to Murray. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Oh, the 3 is pure from Murray.
So active on offense. Murray doing it himself.
Aguirre can't hit. And so Jokic will bring it up. Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
And it's Nowitzki missing. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's Denver. They lead by 5. And we'll see you back here after the break. 3rd quarter action in just a bit.
They're thinking about a shot.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then it's Murray, and it's Iverson in a shooting guard. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Doncic with the bucket.
And their offense tonight is Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
Well, as a defender, it's hard to overcome a height disadvantage when you're that close to the basket.
Denver shooting their 6th attempt at the charity stripe in the game. Here's Aguirre. Give him 8. Pass to Nowitzki. Shot from the wing. And again, it's Dallas.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Iverson passes to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Pass to Doncic. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
Here's Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. 5 on the clock. And Aguirre gets it to go. Aguirre's got 10.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Iverson passes to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Here's Iverson, guarded by Doncic. Pass to Vandeweghe. Back to Jokic. Snatched away. Here we go. And the basket by Blackman. He's got 10.
And you can tell they're in sync right now, expertly turning the steal into fast break points.
The offensive rebound. Jokic. Soft touch off the glass. And the Nuggets lead by 3.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
And Aguirre gets it to go.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
For the lead, Nowitzki. That one's good. Nowitzki's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And he knows he can make this shot. I mean, clearly there's no indecision for him from there.
Well, his great advantage is that he can shoot over the top of almost any defender.
Iverson's gone 3 for 7 from the floor so far tonight. From deep, here's Doncic. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 6 rebounds in the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
1:29 left to play in the third quarter here. Murray finds Jokic. Murray against Doncic. And it's Murray with the 3. And now a 3-point Nugget lead.
We've seen this before from Murray. In big games, too, a dynamic score.
Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Back to Doncic. Oh, Jokic with a block. Murray from outside. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
And that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Now here's Murray. 22 points for him.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
And Aguirre gets it to go. Now just a 1-point Denver lead.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Murray from outside. Jokic. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got 5 rebounds tonight. 4 seconds left. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. So the Mavericks 5 right now. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2. Murray from outside. The rebound by Nowitzki. The Maverick leading. And the layup is good.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Oh, they pick off the pass. Donaldson. And the basket is good. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Dallas.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And the relentless pace has really taken a toll on the opposition.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. He takes it in. Oh, wow! Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
And we are witnessing some classic high-flying action.
Is that a crowd pleaser or what? No matter what building you're in.
Wow, I am speechless at the kind of athleticism needed to pull that off.
Drops in the three.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Murray for three. Mavericks with a rebound. Blackman passes to Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. And again, it's Dallas.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Here's Jokic. Oh, what a slam from the big man, Jokic.
He is just an excellent pick-and-roll option. Jokic always uses his high basketball IQ to find and execute the right play.
And stolen by Anthony. Here's Iverson, guarded by Doncic. Here's Anthony, using the glass to lay it in.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Well, I'm surprised because he's a guy you have to key on for something like that. You can't let him get one that easy.
He got it!
I think I've lost track of how many of their possessions have ended exactly like that.
And the way he's scoring is impressive. He's doing it with great efficiency.
Yes, sir, it's good!
And this is why they go to Murray in critical spots of the game. He just knows how to come through. Ooh.
And out of bounds, Denver will have it.
Oh, wow, I just can't believe that. What a costly turnover.
Nuggets trail by 3. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. It's good from beyond the arc.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch G that every team needs.
And he racks up 2.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
Oh, that was incredible! Oh, my goodness!
He's showing absolutely no mercy. Wow.
Look at his teammates. They're loving it. They're letting him know.
I can't believe he tried that in game.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what the head coach of the Mavericks said to the team. Coach telling their team, this is a tight one. We need full effort defensively, 1 or 2 stops, and we will win this game. A coach preaching defense, a familiar tune.
Thanks for that, Allie.
This team knows they can rely on him in these situations. He is so consistent at the free throw line.
Clutch play by Doncic. He's been doing this since he was a kid.
And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. Oh, it's stolen. And stolen by Murray. All alone. Oh, rising fire.
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
Another chance.
And if you can't force the turnover on that play, then that's not a bad foul.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And the second of 2 is good. And that ties this game up.
Golden opportunity to take the lead. Instead, he merely knots up the score.
Murray fires! Misses the 3!
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
And the 3 misses.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Jokic. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
And in these moments, Jokic shines bright, commanding the rock in the clutch. touch and stepping up.
Another steal, and they're on the break. Oh, had a good look. Couldn't hit it.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
Mavericks call timeout. What do you think Coach will be drawing up here?
Well, they have to go for the foul here, and the faster the better. Can't let the clock run out.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a three-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Stepped up to the line, and he took care of his business and guaranteed the win.
And yes, sir, hits the wide-open J. And so it's Denver with the W. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
NBA, they showed their character when it mattered most, sending those fans home happy.
And that about